Hello, hello. I hope everybody is doing well. Let's see. I'm trying to get this going. All right, let's see. I got that. Hello, hey, hey. Hold on. I got that. Hey, Queen Star Libra. Hey, Roro. I done X'd out of the thing. Hold on. I had it together over here. How y'all doing? Give me a second to get this together. We talk about this all the time. I am not the person for this, but I try my best. Hold on. What y'all doing today? Okay, I see it. Roro to Solo Divine. Hello. Hey, Melanin Vibe. Hey, Empress Queen Netta. Earth Angel 1111. Jessica Sylvester. Hey, Golden Phoenix. Hey, Pam. Blunt Saggy. Hey, how are y'all? How's y'all's evening going? What's good with y'all? I just actually finished doing something else, but I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and do this live because I got this. You got your little something. I'm gonna pop it right here with y'all because I wanted a glass before I got on here, okay? Because when I'm off work, I don't know what y'all do when y'all off work, but when y'all off work, when I'm off work, I do what I want to do, okay? Hey, Casey Thinks. Eat your words. Hello, hello. Oh, you just got off Empress Queen Netta, okay? What about the rest of y'all? Thank you, Blunt Sandra. Yes, hit the like button. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you, I'm gonna figure it out. I feel like this gonna be the last homemade live stream that we do. Okay. And I call it homemade because I have to go through processes, okay, with my electronics and things. So as soon as I get I just downloaded a new software that I'm trying to I need to learn how to maneuver it, okay? And I want to be able to like stream all my channels at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So I haven't been blessed with a tech person yet. Trust me, I've had my goals at it, but I haven't gotten. I mean, I could call up a couple people, but if I at least put a little bit of time into it, I can get it done myself. Hey, Beauty Marks. Thank you, Tammy. So, Tammy said, girl, look at you looking all cute on the side. I had something else to do. But thank you, Tammy. I did. I had something else to do. Hey, KRP. Hello, hello. Laying in the bed. I know that's right. Eat your words. That's really what I wanted to do, but I can't. I have no days off. None. Even on my off day, I'm doing something. I'm trying to get retired out. For sure. Roro to Solo Divine. Wait, thank you, because I just got my license and a car at the same time. Congratulations. Congratulations, Roro to Solo. Congratulations. Jewel Allure, hello. Hey, Nicole. Hello. You on your way to work, Casey. Well, too bad you're gonna miss out on this. Not on the video, but on the little, a little shindig. You know what I'm saying? For everybody else who's trying to have a little turn up. But I love this. This is just, and it's so inexpensive. If you like Prosecco, like if you like a more sparkling wine, this right here, this brand is really good. Okay. I just pick it up when I'm at Target, baby. Ooh, wait. Hey, Noemi. Hello. Hey, Shayla. Hey, sis. Hey, Capricorn Goddess. How you doing? You didn't get to know. Listen, honey, I have words, but I'm not gonna even talk about YT like that today. Okay? I have words. They know we got a case. You know what I'm saying? I got a bone to pick. And they know it too. But we ain't gonna talk about YT today, baby. I don't know why you ain't get your notification. And I don't know why they playing with revenue. But we gonna get into it. You know, we send them goons going looking for stuff, okay? Hey, Sunray Moon. Yes, Empress Queen Netta, I'm manifesting retirement. That's gonna forever be my thing. Somebody gonna be like, hey, would you like to quit today? What? Yesterday? That's what I be trying to say, y'all. Like, it's like, if you want me out of here, it's real easy. It's real easy. Okay, just excuse me, ma'am, you messing up our government operations. Is it fine if we kind of sign you like a nice little check to set you up for the rest of your life so you can yes, for sure, I'm up out of here. We got plenty of people to do this. I'm up out of there. You ain't even got to worry about it. You ain't got to worry about it. But until then, I got to work. I'm doing the Lord's work now. I got to be here. Hey, Jilly, Miriam, I remember. It's man, now you got me on the tape. Let me sip it again so I can see Casey thinks. Not really. It has a bite to it. It tastes like, it's a Prosecco, so it's kind of like not, it would give you a sweet like a wine, but it'll give you a bitter like a champagne. I don't know if that, it's like a hybrid of the two, maybe. I don't know how to explain it, but it's very, very good. Baby, I got the bottle out, honey. I've been waiting to pop it. I had something else to do. I said, I'm going to just connect with the tribe. That's what we doing. Yeah, because I ain't doing, I done got the actual work part out the way. Yes, popping bottles. Yes. Nothing's too special, though. Hey, Devon Liana. Hello. Hey, Brianna. How are you? Yes, we manifesting it. We gonna manifest when two or more touch and agree, it shall be, Empress Queen Netta. So we gonna touch and agree on manifestation. We manifesting retirement. Which I don't plan to like not actually work again, because I can't sit still. But just to not have to go to work every day would be great. Like it just to, pay your bills. That'd be good. Yeah. Do you think it's because of retrograde that electronics and psychics are geek? It could be. Let me tell y'all something. Tell me how y'all been feeling, because I'm not an emotional person at all. Very tender, like, oh, I got a better chance of crying at a movie. Like a movie, like, oh, that's so sweet. Like, you see how that just ended? Oh my goodness. Like, I'm one of those, like a sappy person, like to a movie, but just about life stuff, just sitting around to I feel away today. I'm not that I've been emotional. I was so emotional yesterday. I swear I was. I just was like, oh, y'all, my dad, and I'm just gonna tell y'all, because y'all know I don't tell my business now, okay? But my dad, I'm a daddy's girl, but he just started back work yesterday, okay? He had knee replacement surgery, and I cried that he had a great first day back. What? I said, oh, I'm just so happy that you, and I'm like, what? I know they think something wrong with me. They probably like, that girl been flipping them cars, she done got crazy. I know my parents be judging me. They don't say it to my face. You know what Casey thinks? I like Pinot Grigio. Now that is a dry, wine with a bite. Okay. Like, you gotta really, you gonna sip it, because it ain't got no flavor to it. Not like that. It's good, it's crisp, but you gonna sip it. Okay. But Pinot Grigio will get you toe up. It will get you toe up. So it's good that it's so dry. I guess, Tammy. I guess it would. You might well just give me. You might as well give me the vodka. We're gonna do the fruit puree. Like, yeah. Oh, thank you, Beauty Marks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually like the little TikTok. How y'all feel about the TikTok love messages? I feel like they be hitting, but only when it get down to that 6th day where I be like, man, I should have known. You know what I'm saying? I swear I have to watch them too. The movies get you too, Brianna. You said, okay, Blunt Saggy said, I asked how everybody feeling. I'm kind of up and down lately, but still standing on business, period. That's me. I'm telling you, I had to check myself like, ooh, I'm not even an emotional person. I'm not like this. I'm really not. I'm the person that if I'm crying, it's bad. Like, and I mean like it's bad. Like, run, duck, and hide bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't really, if something moves me to a point of like I'm angry when I cry. But I'm not like, oh my God, you did. You had a great day. Okay, I'm so happy for you, Daddy. What? Girl, go to sleep. You sleepy, baby. You sleepy. I swear I don't know what's wrong with me. I said, oh, no. The gold experience. Hello. Well, thank you for booking. Y'all know I don't be knowing who getting the readings now. I be real serious about my business. Okay. I really have no clue. I get in and get out. You was like that broke down crying, Shayla. See, I just want to make sure it's not me. Listen, I never really, and that's something that I would love to do. See, I always like, I'm a manifest it quietly, but that'd be something where we could really like. I would really love to ask somebody like face to face, somebody who's really good with like transits and this and that, and really like for real now, and really like for real put them hours in and really know what they be talking about. Like, why was I crying yesterday? Hurry up! What's up? I mean, cause I'm really like something ain't right, baby. Listen, had somebody ask me, are you pregnant? Baby, there's no possible way I could be pregnant. Well, Mary was. I ain't married. Oh, you giving birth to the Antichrist? No, I don't think so. I'm just saying, there's no way. Hey, Shakina, hello. You just re-downloaded TikTok, been a bit of a hermit. Okay, Clarence. Well, we're glad to have you over there. I like to put some frozen grapes or fruit in your glass. It's amazing. Okay. I ain't got no frozen fruit. Okay. I ain't even got no thawed fruit. Okay. Right now. But I will actually get some for next time. Yes, you're going to have to pop yours when you get home. Yes. How much longer you got, Capricorn Goddess? Anyone else redoing their home? Right, okay, so we know Sun Ray Moon got her hands full. Love for it, but during one of my awakenings, I became alert. Wow, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, I done had some weird stuff like that happen to me, Noemi. You be good, like, with stuff, and then all of a sudden, you just can't tolerate anymore. That was me on the way home from work. Let me see. Allergic, okay. Yeah, if I cry, you better run. Right, that's me. But crying for like, I'm not a sensitive person like that. Yes, I'm back on Patreon, Hunty. Yes, well, we back. I plan to do Patreon reading tomorrow. Okay, I tap back in. Yes, Desmond, you do. Hey, Joanna. Hello. If I said it right, do you pronounce yours Joanna or Joanna? School shopping. My daughter goes back to school on the 22nd of this month. Oh my goodness. That is soon. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get it done, but that's too soon. The Cancer moon had me crying. When is the Cancer moon? What's the moon? It's in Cancer. Let me see what it said. Hold on, I can see on this phone. It's not in Cancer now, right? I don't know. I'm just not a sensitive person. I don't know, but you know what? I take everything as like kind of like a sign and synchronicity. And I'm telling you, I cried like different times yesterday just about, and I'm just like, oh, happy tears are just flowing. And it's just like, but the stuff, I mean, I don't know if I'm, you know how people can grieve before something happened? It's like I'm already like having like that happy tear before something happened. I don't know why. It's really weird. I've never gone through it before though. For real, for real. Hold on. Okay, moon phase. And then I'm coming back. The moon is in Libra. Okay. Sending love from the Middle East. Amnesia. Hello. I don't know what be going on, but keep pushing. Hey, Golden. It's so early to be back. Mine in August. Yep, mine in August too, Tammy. I need the extra time. Yes, because I love school being out. But not really, because my kids raise up earlier now in the summer than they did when school was in. It's crazy. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Golden. You miss your wine? No, listen. Go get you something that ain't got alcohol in it. But you gotta figure out what you're allergic to. Like, is it the wine itself? Like, is it? I mean, what part of the alcohol are you allergic to? Yes, they are year round. This is the second year they've done it. Oh, okay. Wow. Odesia, hello. Thank you. It's actually a little set. It's cute, too. It's a little two-piece. Yeah, it's cute. It's a little skirt. It's very Johanna. Hannah. Okay. I said it right then. Hey, Larita. Hey, Brandy. Hello. Peace and love to you too. Did y'all see the? I haven't seen it. I want to see it. Where is it at? Is it like in a major theater, or is it just is it you stream it somewhere? Empress Queen Netta, the Tyler Perry movie. I think what is called divorce something. I remember that. Something big is coming. I would take that as a sign. Yeah, Divine Liana, that's what something big is coming. So whether good or bad, or whatever, it's all meant to be. I'm telling you, I'm not a crier though. I don't even cry when people die. Like, I'm not a crier. I just don't cry. If any, I'm emotionless on the outside. Okay. So it really took me by surprise yesterday. I'm just like, I'm literally sitting up here like, and it's like out of nowhere, it's like the wave of emotion just come over me, and I'm just, it was crazy. I'm like, oh heck no. I don't know what this is. I said, what kind of symptoms is this? OMG, yes, grieving before the event. Yes, Brianna. Don't forget, y'all, Jesus loves you and is waiting for you. Spend some time. I know that's right, Anna. That is good. Anna said, don't forget, y'all, Jesus loves you and is waiting for you. Spend some time with him today. I love it. New moon was in Cancer. Yes, it was. But still, why we still feel it? Come on now. The Cancer moon hit around the 4th of July weekend. Okay, but what that got... Maybe I need to get another lesson on how it works when the moon is still going. Okay? We are going to speak agreement. No, we ain't. We're going to claim happy tears. That's what I've been saying. I said happy tears. Yes. OMG, I thought that. I agreed before prior to something. But yeah, usually too, Shayla, like if I grieve something before it happens, I'm still not emotional. Like I said, I was drawing tears with new changes, new good changes, like, and it's like, oh my goodness, what the freaking crap. Like, I don't do that. Okay, I'm a G. Okay, that's how I be wanting to be anyway. Ain't that crazy with the kids sleeping pattern? It is crazy, Golden, because mine be up early, but when school get in, I'm gonna have to get up. But during the summer, they wake up. I have to say, please stop waking me up. Stop doing that. Don't do that. I love readings, but I barely be on my TikTok. I'm getting old, baby. I can really keep up with social media. I'm crying. I promise you, one thing about the love readings, though, that I love is that they so short. They so short. Like, you literally can watch them all in one sitting. Or like whichever ones you'll be interested in. You could like watch them all in one sitting because they like only 4 minutes, 6 minutes, 8 minutes. Like, they very short. Hi, unknown. Can you say hi to me? Hi. The Middle East is going through WW3 that they try to be quiet. Oh, okay. They try to be quiet. Okay. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, let's see. Even cuter. Go, it's really cute. Oh, thank y'all. It's on Prime. It's on Amazon Prime, the movie, the Tyler Perry movie. Okay. It has been. I may just go ahead and watch it tonight. Because I know I'm not cooking anything. I'm going to probably order something. Or, I mean, go get something or something like that. It's been Harry, but I knew what was up and just transmuted. But I'm like, I don't cry unless I'm mad at you. That's me, Pam. That's what I'm saying. Whatever it is, though, like I said, I didn't feel like I should be concerned. But it's definitely a big change happening. And it is probably not just my big change, you know, like if I'm having a good change, it may just be, like I said, because my life is just my life. So I can't control my family. I can't control other people. I can't control anything. I'm just a human. Things are out of my control. Okay, that's not my business. But something may still hit close to home. But it's like, oh my goodness, like every little thing just got me like, oh my God. I was fine today. Thank you, Blunt Saggy. Please hit the like button, y'all. Yes, and subscribe if you have not. I hope Earth survive at the end. I can feel that God is mad and Earth is mad. I feel a washing. I remember I had a dream. I was meaning to share this. I may get deeper into it, but I've actually dreamed, because I had somebody to actually interpret it for me, like what they feel, and they're more like, I guess we'll say they're more religious kind of or whatever. This was years ago, but I actually dreamed, like I've had a vision of the rapture. Like I had I was in it but this was a long time ago. I want to say this was like 2015. 2015 I had a dream of it. So I know God gave me vision of what it looks like, you know. And then I had like I said, I had somebody to interpret what they felt like that was with me getting the vision, because you're not supposed to see it before it happens, right? So I mean, I don't know, it's kind of weird. My sun and moon is Aries and Scorpio. I don't like the Tyler Perry movie. It's definitely not his best work. Okay, so it's kind of like blah. 3 hours left. Then it's F for everybody, period. Today your Friday, right? Heck yeah, I'll be saying F for everybody too. You're Arabic. I love you too, whoever you are. Thank you. I love anybody who really supports, and you ain't even gotta like be rooting like that, but if you really like for the movement and we trying to heal and we trying to just connect and heal, and we may not, like Tabitha Brown say, you know, just because you ain't having a good day, don't you dare go mess up nobody else's. As long as we ain't doing that, I'm telling you, I extend my love to all y'all. Okay, that's just, if that's the best we got in the day, then we did good. Okay. Thank you, Dark Uncle 77. Divorce in the Black. Okay, I don't mourn that way either. Wow. When it happens, it makes sense. KCO, hello. Queso, I'm sorry. Maybe I said it right. Let's see. What we got? Not his best work. Oh no. Oh man, with great actors. See, so you ain't watched. Okay, so Timmy ain't watching. Who? No, that's Empress Queen Netta watched it. What do you think about it, Empress Queen Netta? Lord, now I'm gonna watch it now. I gotta watch it. We're in the shadow phase of the. Okay, so that's why. Instant immune system response. All of a sudden, no vodka or tequila either, but I let go of what no longer serves me, I guess. Good for you. I feel that, Noemi. That's always a good thing. Just don't feel it. I gave it a 5 for effort. 5 out of 10, Brandy? Brandy said she gave it a 5 out of 10. hope it's a 5 out of 10. No, I hope it's a 5. I mean, you could say 5 out of 20. I mean, I don't know. Okay, but Empress Queen Netta, how did you feel about it? Like, straight to the point, like it wasn't good? Thank you, Taz. Oh my goodness. Slick So Famous TV. It's just we're just a lot. We're connecting with each other. Me and my subscribers. Empress is not a silent crier either, but I have been so emotional, happy, emotional, and laughing out of the blue. Like, for real, I'm telling you, it just hits me. Hi, Yoti. Hello. I mean, the war in the Holy Land, they try not to push it much on the news, but people are dying. If y'all feel the energy of sadness and sorrows because of that too, I guess. Yeah, we all are one collective. Oh, this some weird shit. Weird people shit. You pretty, but I'm out. Okay, well, I guess you weird too. Slick So Famous TV. That was weird to say. So anyway, that's kind of the reason why we here, y'all. Because that's the main thing that I was just saying. Like, if you could come somewhere and you can actually leave something behind, but if you leave something with me, we're gonna be on the other side of you not too long from now. So he said he out, but my people ain't done yet. So we gonna run right into somebody, you know what I'm saying? But he gotta listen. Let me tell you something. Y'all know I love. Listen. I got to do this part because I don't know if y'all actually really, if y'all have not watched y'all had to watch that Kendrick Lamar video, because I know it's over 40 million views now in like a week. Okay, we can have something like that, right? But that's one thing I love about when it hits so much, and Kendrick really telling you that he's spiritual without telling you he's spiritual. Like, he connects with his people. He referenced Pop twice. Y'all already know how I feel. Come on, push through. Okay, we aggressive. Okay, for real aggressive, right? But anyway, I love that so much because it's stuff like that. You know, that's why I love this so much. I love. Let me break this down in a way where to make more sense. So I may say if I say, don't you do that to a person who is rude, just like that person was rude, right? You don't know us, baby. We don't know you. In your mouth, in your slick, your this, your that. You don't even know how you just did yourself, baby, sweetheart. Sweet thing. Okay? He don't even know what he just did to himself. You hear me? Okay? Because you probably troll other people thing. But when you come over here, up in this right here, and you see me in any form, I don't care if it was just hands at one point. I don't care if it's just my voice. I don't care if you if any part of my energy is present, just know that other people are present too. Okay, a lot of other people. Okay, so somebody already done ran over there to his ass. For real, they already up on it. For real, I hope that man ain't in his car and driving and none of that. Cause kapaya, we don't know what's gonna happen to that man. He don't even know what's gonna happen to him. And see. That's why I'm like peace and love and harmony. That's why I'm like that. Like, I need everything to stay calm. Remember, I'm the person that don't have emotions. You see what I'm saying? I don't. My emotions is F you in the clique you claim. For real. I am very detached. It's a problem. Kinda. It depends. So the only thing that makes me emotional, I can't even say anything. I was gonna say my kids, but not really. It don't make me, like, I have my motherly, like, you know what I'm saying? But like, I ain't crying over my kids. I'm like, raw. You know what I'm saying? I still don't, not to my kids, but when it comes, like, I'm like mama bear, like when it comes to them. So I'm not really emotional when it comes to them. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I'm trying to skip down, y'all. But yeah, like, this is exactly why I say I don't like people to come, and even though it may be a bad habit, like, I really want to heal people who And I know that's part of my purpose. And I know I have done that for some people. I'm sure it was people throwing some slick jabs at me 3 years ago in the comment section. And I'm sure when they come back to me, they a little bit more changed, if you know what I mean. The smart remarks and all of that, I'm sure they learned how to not say anything at all or say something nice. That's one thing that I do know for facts that happens over here. So like I said, I don't want nobody to come. It ain't just because it's me. No, I don't want you to get hurt. I don't. But then again, I'm so detached, maybe I do. Because it's based off how I feel. Once somebody on my tribe was sensitive yesterday. Okay? For real. Somebody around here was sensitive. It wasn't me. It was me. But I put it as, okay, they just let me know, y'all, like, we over here. We right here, girl. But we ain't no sensitive people. I'm not. My tribe ain't sensitive. We like the ultimate boogeyman. Like Kendrick Lamar said, we not sensitive. We don't get sensitive like that. Yeah. He said he the one that up the score with him. That's me. I'm the one that up the score with you. Okay? I'm gonna scare you at some point. Okay? Maybe in person and I ain't there. It's something crazy like that. You gotta be sure of yourself and your place in the world. Like I said, that young man don't know what he said. He don't know what he did. He said, I'm out of here. He probably is. Let me go back and read it. Let me just read it. I should have took a screenshot of that. If I knew how, I would have. I don't know how to do any of that. I'm live. Let me see. Where'd that man go? What is this I'm watching? I'm new here. I need that screenshot. Oh, this some weird shit. Weird people shit. You pretty, but I'm out. He really is out. Do that mean he out? Is he out? Like out? Well, we want him to be the out that he want to be. Some people be writing their own suicide letters. They don't even be knowing. You ain't even had to say that. But thank you for the compliment. That's crazy. And then my team offended. Now you said this some, what he say? This some weird people shit. We weird, all right, and we finna come see you very soon with our weird ass. I like being weird. Y'all don't even understand. It's real crazy. People be thinking I'm crazy until they looking at me and I ain't there. I'm telling you, it's something about it. It's just, I love it. I love me so much. I love me so much. Thank you, 34 Brad. I done missed all this. Hey, Loma. Hello. Yes, Brianna, I'm crazy about my kids now. I go berserk. Baby Pac. Okay, period. That's for real. That's what it is. And we be knowing, I know we got to be part of the same soul tribe. I'm telling you, kids will be speaking to me now. We got to be sister and brother or something. Okay. We definitely meant to connect in this lifetime. Oh, we usually get the top Tupac graphic tees, but we got a nice treat today. He looks so gorgeous. Thank you, Leon Lashes. Young and the soul side of the whole. What? User 69? That's crazy. Now, don't you get yourself in trouble now. I'm telling you, I feel like people be getting me twisted. Like, y'all know I am all about, I don't know what. Listen, I had to learn. I don't know. Maybe I was like a little bit more lenient, like in my church going days and things like that, you know. But like I said, that's one of the things that's what God broke me out of. You know, you have to get broken out of bad habits. Like I had to get broken out of being too compassionate. You know what I'm saying? That person, y'all know how I can speak on that Queen of Cups so much. Because I used to be, I'm telling you, I love you. That's what I always say, that my life experience makes me, people see it as just, I read tarot. I do read tarot for a living. I do. I use the tool to bring forth messages to people individually and collectively. Analyze what we got going on. Use my life experience and the knowledge that God has blessed me with and my gifts to give a good, concise, clear message of what would be the best solution for you moving forward to get you out of wherever you at, or to guide you at least to that next step. Okay. Yes, that's what I do. But I feel like what makes me so great at doing it, and I can't sit here all day because it's collective. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't sit here and, God, this person, you know, we talking over 70,000 people, if that's the collective that I'm reading for, like, for an example. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to break down all of these different scenarios of what life could be. But I thank God that it's horrible to say that I've lived most of the scenarios. Just about. I mean, it's some stuff that I can't relate to just because I'm not a criminal. But I know people who is close enough to where I witnessed firsthand. And I know how this works and how that works and da 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 da. So, but I had to learn how to not be so nice. Be nice, but don't let nobody walk all over you like you crazy. Because I'm telling you, like, I'm going to make it real clear too. Like, if you come over here and you tell me I'm out, I want them to go make sure you out. You said you was out. Life and death are in the tongue. You speak it. You said you was out. So what you want me to do? Okay, bye. See you next time. No, I don't want to see you next time. You left on the wrong side of the track. You should have left more politely. Then we'll see you next time. But you don't leave like that and then say you out, because you really could be out. Out. Certified boogie woman. I'm the one that up to score with them. Okay? Like, for real. Tag Kendra Lamar. I ain't playing though, but I'm playing. Let's not be weird, like that man said. Even though we love it. I needed a nap yesterday, young fruit snack. I don't have to calm down. Baby, you over here, young fruit snack. Now, we don't want, you may need a nap. Don't project, because I don't want nobody to make you go to sleep. Now, come on. That's what I'm saying. We want to make it make sense. We want to make it make sense over here. And that's the only thing. That's the only thing. That's all you need, baby. 34 Brett. Is prayer. If all you have is if all you have money wise is enough. You say you don't have money to buy sage or herbs and stuff. If you don't have the money to buy that stuff, that's God gonna always have you with what you need. Prayer. I'm gonna always say prayer. I feel like none of that stuff don't work without prayer. Prayer comes first. Okay. Aren't we all a bunch of loving weirdos? At least we conscious. Right, Amnesia. I love that. I'm telling you, I don't take lightly to that. And I promise you, it look like I let stuff slide, but I don't. I don't let stuff slide. Because like I said, you know, I'm a spirit medium. So like I said, a lot of what I do, maybe yesterday that was me. Maybe that was just me yesterday. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. So if that was just me and I'm so sensitive and this and the third, because any other times I'm channeling energy in and out. Somebody always here. Somebody always directing traffic, right? So what if that was me? I don't know. I don't know the difference. I'm a weirdo. Okay? I'm different. I'm strange. All the different things that you want to say. I'm all of that. But like I said, I'm a spirit medium. So what my eyes see, I may be looking at it, but I'm not the only one looking at it. Somebody gonna get offended though. Like somebody gonna get offended. One of them gonna get offended. I'll tell you, they over there with that man. I'm sorry. And that's wrong to say, but they over there with that man. Your life will change forever. But it didn't start now. I don't want y'all to think that when I be saying this, that it just be something that started 3 years ago. Like, or started in 2020. No, I've always been this way. I promise you, like I said. Like, I'm the type of person that people will come back after so many years, and I never would even know you wronged me, but you gonna apologize to me out of nowhere. Well, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sorry for everything that I done and da 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 da. You know, like, out of nowhere, because they think at some point after they wrong me that their life gonna go back and be different. It don't change. It does not change. Like you gonna get cursed over here. You can project goodness, but if you project something bad, it's going right back to you, and it ain't gonna never stop. It's like an infinite. It's like that. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be just like that in that loop. That 8. Okay, it is for real. For real. So, and that's how it is. And that's all it is, baby. We sending all of that back. I am very intentional. I'm very intentional. They could be why I was like that yesterday, baby. Maybe I'm mourning these people that come on here acting crazy. Maybe the energy is conducive to knock them off instantly. Thank you, Jamie. Hello. Hey, Phoenix Rising. I'm telling you, people think I'm super soft. I ain't soft like that. I ain't got no emotions like that. I can't be. I ain't soft like that now. Hey, Don Corleone. How are you? Can you please talk about your ascension story if you had one? I want to know if it's similar to my experience and how it works for others. Well, like I said, I just feel like life just beat my amnesia. Like, I don't have like a moment where it would have started. My first known spiritual awakening was when I was pregnant with my daughter. Okay. And I say the same story over and over again. Excuse me. But it's when I was pregnant with my daughter, and then it's like, that's when I had like, you know, like, what have you done? What have you done? Like, no, you didn't believe somebody to a point to where it's no return. Like, you got a whole kid in here. Like, you know, you was set. You had one kid. You didn't go get played again by the same person. Like, what, is you crazy? So I had to get through that. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it really started, like I started getting in my word and actually building my connection with God, like the living God. Like, I actually got saved and made Jesus my savior in 2010. Okay. I started having kids in my son 2014. Look, their birthdays right there together. 2015 and 2017. I had to think. So, and their birthdays are 3 days apart. Okay. They right at 2 years apart, right before 2 years apart, and their birthday is 3 days apart. They both Leos. But it's like, why would you do this to yourself? Why? Let me see. You a good strange. I'm strange too. Yeah, strange is what it said. I don't want to be like other people. I love who I am. I don't know if it's just me. But I love being who I am. Hey, Samuel. Hello. Let me apologize ahead of time. I apologize for finding you gorgeous. Thank you. What I miss. I'm gonna just say I see you. Nothing. We connecting with the tribe. We just checking in, seeing what everybody got going on for the evening, for the afternoon. Some we're getting off work, some going in, and we just kicking it. Transmutation. Yes, I'm a beast at that, Noemi. Thank you, Golden. I appreciate that. And I hope everybody has that kind of. One thing you better not do is give your power away. Don't be giving your power away, y'all. When somebody come tell you, one thing that has saved me over all the years and why I am a certified boogie woman, and I say that because I freak people out, because I will talk right to your demon. Because that's the way you're supposed to cast them out. That's how you cast out a demon. You call them out. Okay? You call them by their name. Okay? You never turn back and you know what I'm saying, and make it seem like, oh, I'm feeling some kind of way, I'm just gonna let you, project your energy and make you tell me what something is. Like, when you don't when I know for a fact you have a choice of not saying nothing at all. Like, God actually gives you that choice. Now, if you're a fool and run off at the mouth, that's different. But God gives you that right. He gives you that. You know what I'm saying? So we have to be careful with our tongues, because we really can kill ourselves with our tongues. We can invite light in. We can invite our blessings. We can call in our blessings. We can call in our protection. We can rebuke the devil. We can rebuke all the negative energy. We can send back the negative projections. We can do all of that. That's why it's like that. But you ain't finna come project nothing this way and nothing happen to you. I'm not that I ain't taking no outside energy that ain't sending good energy, because I ain't asking for it. You don't have to send me any energy. Send me nothing before you send me something negative. Okay? So don't do that. From where you are now. I'm from Alabama. Hey, Shar. Hello. How do you avoid an approaching problem that keeps finding its way back to you, but when you try to identify it, the problem goes away? What you mean an approaching problem? Like who? Like you like you feel like something is coming towards you? How do you avoid an approaching problem that keeps finding its way back to you, but when you try to identify it, the problem goes away? Okay, I feel like I know what you're saying now. You're saying it seems like something keeps coming up, or it's not quite reaching you, but it's getting to a point. Thank you so much, Noemi, for the super chat. You feel like it's not quite taking form, but it seems like it keeps showing its head. I would say pray about it. And ask, what I do too. I don't know. Some of y'all should try this, but not only do I pray at night, I pray every night. Like I can't even go to sleep. Okay. But I mean, I can't go to sleep, but I'm saying, like, I feel uneasy. Like, it's like I got to give God some of my time. You know what I'm saying? Like, personally. And every morning before my feet hit the floor, first thing out my mouth, but my eyes still could be closed, is thank you, Lord, for waking me up this morning. And I say all the rest of the stuff. Keep us covered. Keep me and my babies covered as we go throughout our day. Order my steps. And maybe even some of you. So after I pray at night, okay, that's me talking to the Most High. That's me talking to Daddy. But I talk to my team, like as my head is hitting the pillow. I'll tell them, as I slumber tonight, show me what I need to see. Because I do have visions, I have premonitions, I have visions. So they'll show me, they'll literally put me somewhere and show me what's going on, and let me know what someone is doing, or they'll tell me who's a part of the tribe. They'll tell me who I need to be aware of. They'll show me, or not who as far as identity, but they'll give me a certain scenario, and the dream will be dark. Okay, the dream will be dark. It's dark the whole time in the dream. Okay, so I'll know, and I've had that happen before actual things happen, so I know that's what it is. Like, I've already had the vision of what is to come, so I ask them, and if I just have a pleasant dream the night before, like it was pleasant, I'm running through the prairie land, just picking up flowers and stuff like that, I guess it ain't nothing that I need to be aware of in the near future. Okay. So maybe y'all should try that. Devontae Johnson. I could look like a lot of things, but not only is that not your business, but you wrong. So I know everybody ain't got the gift. I know it. But anyway, respectfully. Maybe it could be perimenopause, going straight logic as a non-medical professional perspective. I'm sorry, I'm reading Truth Heart Intuitive at the same time. I just seen I See You. I'm a big Taurus crybaby. Okay. But okay, Truth Heart Intuitive says maybe it could be perimenopause, going straight logic as a non-medical professional perspective. If it's not spiritual, I've had a lot of air and earth, not super emotional and very practical, but peri is like, what? I can see that. Shay, hey Shay, I'm hanging at the pool watching my daughter make hella friends. I know that's right. Okay. I'm telling you, kids, they don't have these problems, baby. And coming right from being your hand, and the illumination light is on top of it. Thank you, Dark Uncle 77. You really need to watch some of Pastor Gino Jennings. That apostle asked for no money or anything. Please research that. Okay. Thank you, Callie J. Are your children showing any of your gifts? My daughter, I believe, is a medium. Okay. But I'm trying to, hopefully we could not. Okay. Cause she don't know. And she like a hippie. Okay. But my son, yes, very much so. he's more of like prophetic, I would say. And very like he's more of like he's going to the math and science school this year. Like he, they invited him to come to go to school there. So he's very like bright, like kind of, on a academic type of thing as well. He's into like compasses and like, basically, if we go back to the days where it wasn't nothing but a compass, my baby will be able to get us through it. Okay, he can figure it out. Okay, he's into stuff like that. Hi, Amethyst and Collect. Hey, Angel 1108. Yes, stay grounded. I'm telling you. Yes. Okay, I took all my power back and told him I forgave him, but I'm done with him. That's what you got to do, the Empress. Okay, just because you forgive somebody don't mean you got to be with them. When you finally link up with your people, they just get it, honey. Exactly, Golden. And that's all we want around here. We don't want all that extra, baby. You ain't got to come say nothing to us. If you and me, I'm a loner. The less talking, the better. I have to prepare to socialize. I do, because it's so much energy. It's so much. It's so much. Yes, Brianna, boomerang. Okay, I need to get a boomerang tatted on me somewhere. Okay, because that's what that's somebody gonna get. If you send good, you get back good. I can guarantee you that. If you send bad, you get back bad. And I can guarantee you that, because that's all they be wanting. I swear, them demons be drooling. They be like, man, she lame. She'll never be with the stuff. I'll tell you, them gonna be wanting to come out at night. And they like, girl, you don't be telling us to do nothing. Thank you, King Will. I appreciate that. They be drooling out the mouth though. Like I said, I'm human. I got the same. I got blood in my vein like everybody else. Okay. Yes. Speak truth in life. Yes. Yes. I think the children will show what they can with their experience. Shows mama comes in and protects when not telling child. Child feels guilty. Can't integrate. Paralysis coming. Yeah. I can see. I'm just gonna let them grow into whoever they are. Dark Uncle 77. I don't want to, like, if y'all could kind of tell, like, by how I am, I'm more of like if you meet me on site, you wouldn't be able to pin me for nothing. You just can't. You can't. I don't feel like people who don't know Amethyst Rose, like, if y'all not right here right now, people would not know who I am. And I like that. I love still at this day and age walking around and nobody knows who I am. And I love that. I love it a lot. Okay. I enjoy it. As you could tell, like, I would bring my other pages to this page, but rarely am I putting my other Amethyst Rose out to my other pages, because Amethyst Rose is she who knows but says nothing. So I want you to meet me when you meet me. Like, so if you meet me as Sonia, or you meet me as Alexandra, like, however you meet me, that's how I want you to meet me, until you get to know me and find out who I am or what I am or whatever the case. Like, before if you're gonna label me, But even if you meet Amethyst Rose first, you still can mislabel me. If that makes sense. If you don't go and see the other sides, it's a little bit of something so that you can see all the different versions of me. And I love that people can't just put me in one place and be able to tell who I am, how I am. And my kids are the same way. Like, they know that mommy works from home. They know that mommy works with cards. Okay. They know that mommy has lots of candles, and you know what I'm saying? Like, they know that mommy is not the typical they're school kids, like mommy that goes to go work at, their teachers. And they know that I'm not that. They know it's something different about mommy, but they don't really question it at this age. And I like that. Okay. Because they are special. I mean, and then they have the best of both worlds, I would say, because like I said, their other side is very religious, and then mommy's more spiritual with structure and discipline. So I can't even call myself spiritual because I'm not like wildly out there, but I believe in the power for sure. For sure, for sure. Pray for discernment. Sounds like somebody's trying to go. Okay. No, it's more of a story that could be seen as an implementation of reality, archetypal story. Who know where they end? Okay. How do you know demon to call by name? What about the demon of narcissism? That's definitely a demon. There's been so many times I wanted to respond on your channel. All of your segments have been basically about my life. I'm telling you, you have to listen. The narcissist that I told y'all about. Let me see, because I kind of it kind of didn't go, like, I couldn't freak him out all the way because like I said, this is a person that I said I feel like had a secret drug problem. And drugs make you bad to the bone. Okay. So when I would say something, like, I would freak him out though. And because I had a dream, I had a dream, and I told him, I said, I seen people outside your back door in my dream. It was a vision. Okay. Because it was his exact back door. And I said, I seen people, it was dark out, and I seen people outside your back door. But I said, oh, you don't have to worry about it. Da 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 da. He like, what the fuck? You think I'm sending them? I'm like, no, these your people. I don't know you, man. Who your dealer? You know, like, I don't know you, but like I said, he would not take it serious, like me being able to see. Like, he wouldn't take that serious at all. And that's why I said, oh no, I can't. And then you don't know how to, like, you get high, do stupid stuff, and then he's not getting high. But to me, who very much, I mean, I ain't crazy, so you on something. He would get high, and then, like I said, he would just get to a point to where, like, I couldn't work with him. I knew what I was there for, but I couldn't work with him. And I told him where he was going after we stopped working together. I said, listen, I said, you're going to have a slippery slope. Okay. You need to get it together. Okay. Because I remember him saying something about, it was someone who came over, like, he was dealing with someone he claimed was crazy. That means you can't. I don't like it when people make people crazy and then blame them and say they're crazy. That's narcissists 101 all day. Like, that's all they do. You done fed this person lies. You done boosted their head up. So now they come knocking on your door because it's like, we was gonna be together. What's up? And then she's crazy. She's crazy. You're crazy, and you made her crazy. Y'all both crazy. But, you know, so I couldn't deal with that. It was getting too messy. And one thing that you're going to know is, no matter what your assignment is to a person in their life, however you're supposed to assist God, because God has people on the ground, you got to believe it. You got to believe that. You got to believe that first. So you got to know when to get out, because stuff like that could be dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is somebody who pulled up on this man while I was there. You know what I'm saying? Hell, I could have had the windows bust out my car because of like, girl, hey, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, but still, like, that's the type of thing. She's crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy. No, you're crazy. What is this even? What is this? What is you psychopath? Sorry. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's just insane. So anyway, when it comes down to that, you just speak. What I mean by that, you speak directly to the person. You tell them. You know what I'm saying? Because he was somebody that was trying to, like, and he'll wake up in the morning when he got to be sober for work and send me a Bible verse. Is you sick in the head? You sick? Yeah, you sick. Okay, you need to get some help. But like I said, he wasn't hearing it, and it was getting messy. It was getting too messy. And you just got to know when to pull out. Because you can't help everybody. Like I said, that's a demon. And it was like I said, it was the women. Like, I feel like if it wasn't like, and I said, a woman showed up, but like I said, the women, like, I'm telling you, like, it'll be something, like, it'll be a different name than the other one you said, like, wait, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's too much. So I don't know, he was just doing too much. Identifies what it lacks and what is holding it back. At the same time, experiences comes just as, again, the gestures show impeded holding back rules. Calling a demon by name probably comes from identifying what it lacks and what is holding. No, you just got to say, I know who you are. I can see you through and through. I can see you through and through. You know what I'm saying? And just the same way you would, like, exercise a demon up out of somebody, that's the same thing. But And it's gonna get mad and it's gonna rage and it's gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be part. That's why you really have to be careful, because that's, y'all know that's who doing these killing sprees. Ain't nothing but demons. Demons running rapid right now, and it ain't the person themselves. It's possession. And if you don't have like a strong like sense of self, or you don't have something in there for yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't have your own, like just something, like, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm packed inside. I'm telling you, you ain't got no wiggle room up in this joint. Okay, you gonna try to squeeze a little bit of that. I got my own demons. Okay, and they not them kind. Okay, they would put another demon in the headlock. Okay, so you just got to know who you are. Everybody has demons, but the ones who don't have demons, where you got them under control and they take over your body, and you doing drugs, you don't know how to do anything in moderation. You overusing, you over drinking, you over sexing, you even overworking. It could be anything. You just can't do too much of anything. Okay, because then you leaving other things lacking. Just like you said, Dark Uncle 77. It's you leaving the part that's lacking, though, is the parts that get filled up. Like you gotta feed all of the other parts of you. You can't just keep feeding the demon, because if you just feeding the demon, then it's easy for another demon to say, oops, I think I want to go for a ride. And they ride right up in you. And then what? Then we all sitting around here trying to see what we need to call the priest. Who we gotta call? We gonna get Ghostbusters? What we gonna do? How we gonna get it out of there? Huh? And that's what people are going through. Spirit of laziness, spirit of greed. You gotta knock that up out of you. You gotta get with it. Get with it. I mean, I'm just saying. Hell, I would have thought all that crime was a demon. Even though it's a good, healthy thing, maybe I needed to purge. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of them things. Like, you can't be hard all the time. You need to let something out. You got to let it out. Let it out your eyes. Okay? And I'm sitting here getting emotional. I don't want to let it out. But it happened anyway. What kind of gifts your daughters got, Empress Queen Netta? See, I love that. People must realize that the spirit world give life to the physical world. That's why chosen spiritual gift ones are here in human form. Exactly, Phoenix Rising. Love that. June 6th of June this year, broke a spell that was there since I was a child with the spiritualist help. And months earlier, he initiated me into Sufism. And the saints had summoned on me, helped me. See, I'm not very, like, as far as words and stuff, I think I said it in my last live. But as far as what you would call things, I'm not really good with the verbiage. Go through a divorce, call my energy and power back, but she is not trying to sign separation. But oh my God, L Spears. And that's why you listen, you know, it's people for that too. Now these people that don't be wanting to sign these papers, you gonna have to get you some legal representation to where, because I think it's something, I guess it depends on the state, but it's something in some states where, you know, you get it out there and they have so many days. If they don't respond by so many days or something like that, then they just grant it to you. So maybe even look into that. I don't know. Check your options, because y'all don't have to keep staying stuck to these people because they don't want to sign no paperwork and they're alive and well. And you know where they live, you know where they work or something like that. I don't know. Some people do move around and hide. Hi, Suzanne. On the 7th, I had my ascension. It was beautiful and scary at the same time, but they showed me things. I was in a trance state. I mean, you with your dates, Amnesia, you remember all your dates. Is there anything you have questions on? I can give you a scripture for everything. I can find it and send it to you. Whoever has questions on anything and you need a scripture, ask Callie J. She is in the chat. No, there was no karma spell pushing you back down to the emergence from which you came. It's away from that, not towards. That's why only you can either replace or find new. Only you can save you. Exactly, that's right. But you can't, people can assist. Only you can save you. That's correct. Okay? Because sometimes you just need that person. You know, like, even if you think about, like, I think I feel like I don't even want to say, let me just say empathize. I feel like I can empathize with people who do have like drug habits and things like that. Because who's to say like I didn't get sent in to help this person normalize their life, back again, get their life back, and da 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 da. Because I mean, like I said, he lived a very good life. I mean, he lived a better life than I did. Very, very nice. Very nice life. But who's to say, because like I said, I have a gift of being able to transform and be whatever my assignment is. I could be whoever someone needs me to be to them. I can be. Okay. And that's a gift. Okay. But I feel like that first initial step of somebody saying, here, take my hand. Because that's really all it is when you have somebody on the other side. The only thing the person needs to do is say, okay. And once they take your hand, like they just kickstart their healing journey. And it's because they actually it's almost like I'm accepting the help. Even though you haven't even wanted to go sign up for anything yet, even though you haven't even, whatever the case is, because it's not going to be a drug issue for everybody. It's not going to be a this or that, but it's like, okay, it's trusting God, really. Like that God even, like, I don't know. I guess for me, what makes me believe in angels is because I've actually encountered them before I realized who I was and who I was meant to be. Okay, and where I've served in life. So many things had went by, like to where it was like when I always say this is the same story. But in 2010, when I went to church for the first time in my adult life, without it being a funeral, and I actually sought a relationship with God for myself. Okay, for myself. But what that done for me, like I said, almost immediately, somebody came into my life. And when I tell you this was the most gentle, balanced, this person was balanced energetically. Okay. So you could turn up with this person and they can have a thorough, in-depth conversation with you about real things. Okay. They had a normal life. They weren't delusional. But we all have our demons. So this person had their demons. I had my demons. But of course, that person was sent. They were more ascended than me. Like I didn't have any. I was in page status if we talking spirituality. I wasn't even spiritual. I wasn't even churchy. I was nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a page. And it's like me meeting, I would say he was a knight. It was a man. It was a guy. But he was a knight. Okay. So I would be a page. And we talking tarot because this is the way everybody can understand, kind of, sort of. Okay. But it's like this person knows more. And the only reason I say he wasn't a king is because he was grown, but he still had a roommate. So he didn't have like his own, even though it was by choice, but still like he was still not in that I'm ready for marriage. He was in his bachelor stage still. Okay. But like I said, very well balanced, stay on the go. He's a club DJ by night in an actual radio station, like DJ type, whatever, by day. He's out like doing the events. Like, how you see the people like at the, the people who do like we live at the such and such, da 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 da. He had it was great. And I'm a music head. So it was like God knew who to send. Okay. And thank you, Heart Girl. Thank you. I appreciate that. But it's like God knows who to send. Okay. And this could be a good thing, a great thing. But if your demons y'all demons just want to play together, ain't nothing getting done. Nothing's getting done. Okay. So you have to stay balanced. The whole thing is to stay balanced out, to stay, like say if he met me and all of a sudden he's calling out for work. I'm the person that always called out for work at that age. I always called out, baby, the fact that I had my job wasn't nothing but God's grace. Okay, because for real, I was the person who going to work? Oh, I'm tired from last night. I had a good time. My time was had last night. And I would call out. I sure would. And they would let me come on back to work. So, but anyway, y'all, That's how you know, like you have people come into your life. This person was perfect in my eyes. Okay, but he still had his own self-doubts. I had a task for him, okay, and he had a task for me. And it was like the perfect friendship. We met, like, we were at the same networking event, okay, because me and my friend at the time, me and my best friend, we threw parties, okay, and so him and his partner were there, and they were networking with people like promoters in the city. So we were just at the same event, and we just, like, as soon as we met each other, we just, the next day we started talking, and we never stopped talking. Sun up to sun down, sun up to sun down, like unless we're working, of course, but we were like magnets, like, to each other. Like, we would just, and I'm telling you, it was just like he served his purpose in my life at that time. And that's why I said, but if I would have been like kind of, but he's not my type, but I don't have a type. So I feel like that's what helps me too. Because I don't have a type. Not really. I have a type that you're going to treat me right. You're going to respect me. You not going to disrespect me. We not finna fight. Like, we not finna do any of that. You ain't finna bring chaos into my life. You're not finna cheat. You're not, like, my type is a good person. That's my type. A good person, a good clean person, okay, that knows where they going in life. You at least, you got a vision. You I don't know, my type is somebody like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, not like me, but I feel like I don't have it all together. I don't have all the answers. I'm not perfect. Hell, I'm not the perfect size, shape, figure, none of that. But I know I'm a great woman. I'm a great specimen of a human being. That I know. Okay? And I don't even rank humans good. I don't rank humans very well. I haven't met a lot of good ones. I mean, in person. Not really. Okay? And I mean, like, for real, at the core. Like, I have a handful of friends. A handful. Okay? And that's close family included. Okay? Like, I see that it's just, your inside matters to me. And if I can't resonate with your inside, then we got a problem. And I feel like me and that man, because like I said, he wasn't my type, but he wasn't not my type, because I don't have a type. And I wasn't his type. You see what I'm saying? It's something like that. And somehow we still served what we needed to be to each other at that time in life. And we don't hate each other to this day. We don't hate each other. He's married. They have a kid. They've been married probably about 5 years, somewhere up in there, probably longer. I don't know. I'm just saying 5 just because it's been a minute, okay? And then he was just a great person. So please like, when people come into your life, and maybe you think you looking for love at the time, but spirit may be saying, or God rather, because God sent his angels. So God may be saying, okay, we got one more thing to do though before you get that love that you wanted. But so that's the test. We got one more thing that we just need to just let you connect with one more person, just to tighten up a little bit here or there, or just get this little message, or had a good conversation with a stranger type of thing. And then after that, after how you do it, I'm gonna send you new love. And that's how it be working with some people. And some people just work their way right out of it. They may think when you show up, oh, she ain't my type. She ain't my type. I don't like that girls like her. I don't like women like her. Well, they ain't finna get no woman. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't even know how to treat a friend. You don't even know how to treat somebody who means a lot to God. What makes you think you gonna get you some trash? That's what you finna get. So we have to be careful, like, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like that is where a lot of my favor comes from, because I literally do not judge people by the outside at all. No, nobody can sell me on anything. Not your money, not how broke you look, not how rich you look. Nothing aesthetically can make me feel like you're this much more superior than the next person. I got to see what that inside hit like. Okay. And that's just how I always been. And I feel like it keeps me out of a lot of trouble. But damn, it's a hard knock life. You know what I'm saying? My son he'll be 9 next month. Gifted School of Montgomery, they wanted to offer a scholarship. She was 7 then, now she's 10, used to square roots for fun. Yeah, he actually likes, like, I'm trying to get him to start rushing through everything. Okay, because he rushed like he's some kind of genius. And I'm like, listen, son, like you, come on now. Look, we still need to double check your work. My mama and daddy show everything about my son. Show everything about it. Okay, so your mom and dad are passed over L Spears. They show you in the dream state? Or they show you now? I saw a 2777 here. I'm a mystery to folks where they can't see my gifts at all, but I see, hear, and feel what's going on undetected, and I don't miss a beat. I know that's right, Blunt Saggy. I feel like the more I love to keep stuff, like I promise you, I get a kick out of that. Like I just, like when you meet me, you just would never think. I mean, of course, half the time I'm walking around with a Tupac shirt on, something, so you know, like, damn, I know people be like, it's the middle of the day. Maybe today's just an off day. I'm telling you, but I love it. I love just being that person. Whatever I feel like doing. I love your name. Whatever I feel like doing. Whatever I feel like doing, say that makes a lot of sense. I love your name. Thank you, yeah, Yiga. Definitely love. You don't stay in a box. It's weird. People don't know if they want to love me or hate me. Right, Devon Liana. That's all it is. It depends on what they could get away with. Pure white angel. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's like you can see the Judas and devils around you clear as day. You can see them in the news, movies, and everything. The world is becoming scary, kind of. Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, it's hard being woke out here, honey. Because then you get like, I don't know. But I feel like some people claim it's a thing as being too woke. And I don't even want to say maybe it's a different definition. Y'all let me know. I say it's too woke because I feel like people lean. That's like what I mean by that is like leaning too much on the fact that you could see somebody's demon and actually thinking to yourself like, ooh, I have demons too, but will this demon hurt me? Like, will the demon that I see inside of this person, even though I have them, but will the demon that I'm seeing in this person that makes me fear them? And it could be just fear of the unknown. You know, a demon is fear too. You do know that, okay? That could be the devil card. Literally, just fear. Just fear could be the devil card, okay? So it could be something as little but big, but you have to really think to yourself, like, because we all have demons, but is this demon out to get me? That needs to be the question, if any, when we're talking about other people. Like, are they coming to get me? Are they out to get me? Are they seeking to steal, kill, or destroy me? Like I said, it's all about those different, say you got 10 compartments inside of you, and you know, maybe your demons take up one of your compartments. You know, you got them controlled, so they in one little compartment, and you got other things: work, home, school, kids, whatever, knickknacks, hobbies. You got all these other great things, all these other things. Even though these some big demons, it's like they're going right around my boob. Let me put on another spot. But even though these some big demons, but all the other things that you have, the other 9 things that you have, kind of overpower that demon, because that demon is controlled. Demons are controlled. Okay, it just depends on the person. Okay, but it's like, but if I could see they demon, or I'm like, oh, there's no way, like, are they after me? Some people will make it up. They so woke, they'll make it up that people after them that's not after them. Like, baby, come on now. And then, because what I be thinking to myself is like, you have to think to yourself, like, what would the demon want? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's gonna make it, like, make sense in your head. You know, like, what do the demon want? Usually a demon wants something. It ain't there for free. It ain't there for free. It ain't there for, y'all ain't finna worship together. Y'all ain't reading no Bible together. I mean, I don't know. It depends. It depends. That might be the end game. They might slide in that way. But you have to ask yourself, what do the demon want? Does that demon want something from me? Because just because somebody got demons don't mean that they want after you. Because you got demons too. And your demon's scary. Obviously. You know, if you think everybody after you, your demon's scary. Yeah. Thank you, Callie J. I am definitely. But I say you wouldn't. I actually have a. I did it a few years ago. But I said you wouldn't believe I'm a messenger by looking at me. But that's the point. That's the point of it. All of this is just God saying who gonna fall for the okie doke and who's not. That's all this is. It doesn't matter how many tats, how many this, how many that. I said by looking at a person, like I said, that's not gonna tell you all you need to know about a person. No, baby. Let me come sit. Look, it's like come and talk to me, and then I'll know what I need to know. Demons and all, because you gotta take a person. You ain't no human walking this earth that ain't got some demons now. I ain't lying. It ain't, and some of them you never want to see. You never want to see them either. You know what I'm saying? Certified boogeyman, a boogie woman. So you don't want to see them, but you will never know. Let them folks demons rest. We don't want to talk them into existence. How do you stay in faith and believe in the unseen? I feel like I really don't have a choice, Jamie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I would get woke up out my sleep. Y'all know. And I feel like the more and more, for one, if I'm feeling a certain kind of way, I'm sorry. My mama just texted me something. But if I'm feeling a certain kind of way, I always pray about it. But when I became a spiritual person, I already had a big team. So, like I said, what I learned when I became spiritual, and one day I'm gonna tell y'all who I ran across, because I really did run across the person, and I don't mention, even though there's the reason why we on here, but I'm gonna mention that part, the reason why we on here before we leave. But I never knew. Like I said, I feel like God. I went through the tough part first. Like I feel like I'm the teacher now, so if people will take the lesson. Actually take me giving a lesson, like actually, and I mean everything I say, half of it you ain't gonna be able to find something to like counter whatever it. I don't know the word for it. You're not gonna find anything to say it's not true. You know what I'm saying? And some of this stuff on the internet is just not true, or it doesn't give a definite, but it keeps you in a rabbit hole. And I feel like that's what I'm for. I'm one of the ones that I'm not. It's not just one. I'm just one of a few. Okay, many are called, few are chosen. Okay, I'm just one of a few. Okay, but I feel like what keeps me. You said what keeps me in faith, prayer. Because like I said, I don't end any night. I don't go to sleep without praying to God. Okay, and I don't when I may not every night ask, those who could give me visions and let me know what's going on. I may not do that every night, like, and tell them, show me what I need to see. Okay. But like I said, every day before I wake up, before my feet hit the floor, I'm talking to God. I'm saying, hey, thank you for waking me up this morning. Okay. And I always ask God to order my steps. So I know that in any point in the day, every morning I walk in my office. I change my date. I actually say good morning to my team because I feel like my office is their home. Okay. This is where we spend a lot of our time. Okay. I work here and I do close off my home. Of course, they everywhere in my home, but this is our sacred place. Okay. Holy is not a person, it's a place. Okay, so I feel like when I come in here, it's where I do my meditating, is where I do, while I'm actually having my conversations. And when and anything that I say in here, that's why when I say it, I speak with conviction, and I could say that all you got to do is run your mouth. All you got to do is run your mouth. That'd be me talking for myself because I'm in here running my mouth and we all in here. So it's like a room full of ghosts, right? But anyway, that's just me. That's the part that makes me strange, right? To believe such a thing. But if you really, really break down the word and you really pay attention to it, like I said, a lot of people in this day and age, I never realized that people didn't. And people have, no matter what your religion is, let me put it like that. No matter what your religion is, you still, all the same rules and principles apply. All of them. It's the same test of integrity. It's the same thing. Like everything is, it may be a little different based off culture and, how you're accustomed and brought up, but it's still the same thing. Don't overstep is basically the main thing. Don't overstep. Don't overplay your hand. I mean, it's the same rules in spirituality and religion as it is in the streets. Okay? Don't overstep. Don't overplay your hand. Okay? Don't go running off at the mouth too much. Okay? Have a grip on yourself. Okay? That's you checking your demons. Just so you can make sure you stay in line and disciplined. All of it goes hand in hand because people could to sit and make a difference between being disciplined in religion versus being disciplined in spirituality versus being disciplined if you illegally selling drugs. Ain't that a discipline? Ain't that a discipline? Tell the truth. A drug dealer have disciplines too. For some reason though, it's the thrill of it's illegal and it's fast money. But it's the same principles. Everything has the same principles. And that's the thing that it comes down to when people come overstep and they get disrespectful with you. And they out of place and they out of pocket. So you could be a street person. Like I said, old buddy that came over here and wrote left us his suicide letter. Okay, he did. He left it right on the chat. Okay, I ain't never seen it happen before. Well, I mean, it happens all the time, but I ain't never had nobody say I'm out. I'm sorry. Oh, but old buddy who left his suicide letter in here earlier. It's stuff like that. Like you may work street. You might be going to the streets later. It's a Saturday night and the goons just on their first glass. What? It's only 5:38. It's still early. That's too early to leave your suicide note. That's crazy. Anyway, but sorry, I got lost in that. But hopefully that answers it. It's the same. All the same principles apply. You call on the top, start at the top, and you just work your way down. Every day I do. I come in here, like I said, I change my day. I speak to my team every day. And no matter what happens in the day, I know that they are with me. We're together. Like if I'm feeling a certain kind of way, I'm meant to. If I'm going a different route, I'm meant to. If I didn't, like I knew I was supposed to go do something and that just slipped my mind, I was meant to. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm really that person. So like even my kids, like it's like they're divine intervention. That's why I'm saying these kids, that's a whole nother thing. And y'all gonna have to remind me, especially for those of you who really like, for people who don't have kids and you don't think you want kids, you might, maybe, not really. Cause I'm telling you, I could really sit up and talk to people and like not to make them make their choice. Cause now you can't even, I don't think you could get abortions in some states, I think, right? Legally. I'm not sure. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But for people who are getting pregnant though, I would love to be that person to have that conversation with women while they're deciding. You see what I'm saying? Not to make your choice because for some people, it may be not best right now. Okay. And I'm not an abortion person, but I considered it when I was pregnant with my son. It's written in my book. That's part of my story. I considered it. But I had divine intervention talk to me. See what I'm saying? And now my little babies, they're not little, okay? But now they are my divine intervention. It's like it gives you more protection. The kids give you more protection. I ain't saying don't be having them, don't be popping them out. Be like, ooh, I got me a little protection. No. You gotta take care of them too. Just throwing that out there. It's hard, but I'm saying like I would love to be that person to have that conversation with expecting mothers, like, but you don't know if you want to expect this child or not. But I understand I'm the person that don't judge. Okay. So I'm the person that's going, if it ain't right for you, and by the time we get finished having that conversation and this look like it's and it don't look like it's, I mean, it just look like we just I'm gonna help you make the appointment for some people. You see what I'm saying? But you would know if it's just like all of those different, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I could do it, but what will my parents say? This wasn't in my right now plan. Maybe in 2 or 3 years. But right now, like all of the other things, the small things that you could fix, like within 9 months, you could be on the up and up. Like, I would actually be that person to, you know, talk some sense into you. And I'm glad that I had some sense talked into me, you know, and it was like, you sure? You want to do that? You know you ain't come this far. You always wanted to be a mom. Okay, you gonna probably have to do it by yourself, but you always wanted to be a mom. Like, why would you let somebody take that away from you? Just because they don't want to be a dad again. Why would you do that? So, and I kept my son, you know. It's written in my book, though. We ain't gonna get too far into it. Let's see. Organic growth before time routines to the point of having to wait till a later period where things become obvious, later reintegrating just enjoying the periods emerging. Souls or empty vessels, drug-induced depends. Yep. They are asleep. NARC 101 for real. I feel so special being here. I think like you. Yes, Callie J, I'm glad that you're here. Because I have the best of both worlds. Like I said, I'm not just a Bible scripture girl. It's beyond that. Because everybody don't understand the Bible. Everybody don't understand it. It's meant for let's not say everybody don't understand it, because it sounded bad. Well, I didn't mean it like that. But the way someone who God has called and chosen understands the word is going to be different from the fool that's reading the word. If that makes sense. Let me know if that makes sense. I feel like it makes sense. Okay? It's not for everybody don't understand it the same. It's everybody not going to understand what Moses was thinking. You see what I'm saying? Everybody not going to understand what Mary was thinking. You see what I'm saying? Y'all going there with me now. Y'all going. It's not for everybody. They're not going to read it and feel. Some people don't understand. Some of us, all we do, if you believe in reincarnation, everybody does not. But for those of us who do, a lot of people actually carrying those certain spirits. Like they visit regularly. They have a word. They speak through the messengers, the anointed messengers regularly. Their spirit does. You see what I'm saying? Like, but if your mind don't go as high as that. Look, the truth by India Ari just came on. Like literally just now. See what I'm saying? Like for real. Like if you don't believe in the things unseen and the other forces that be, like I said, like it's all written though. So I don't understand a religious person that can condemn this or condemn that and condemn this and condemn that, but you judging and there's only one judge. So you failing every day. Your best bet is to really, for real, accept people as they are. Okay? Help those and assist those who you can. In whatever your lane is. Because it's some people's lane to be people of shelter. Some of y'all meant to have shelters out here. Like, you need to have nonprofits going. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm getting me one. Okay? And I ain't getting one for no fun. To get no, you know. Because now people getting busted for that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I know, like, I could see that in my plan. Having a nonprofit. Something where it is things like that. It's tools and resources that you can use. Okay? So, for people, like I said, you come and you want that. You just need that conversation. It ain't going to be just me. It's going to be other people who can really, like Callie J said, it's few of us, but we're out here. It's people that can talk some sense into you. Just basically. Without judging you. Without making you feel like, yes, wrong. What you're doing is wrong. And God gonna get you. No, God gonna get you for being disrespectful. Matter of fact, we over there with that man right now, like I said. God gonna get you for that. God gonna get you for judging them. God gonna get you for trying to condemn them. And you know what you was doing last night. Or last summer. Or last year. Okay? Because ain't nobody perfect. I don't care. You don't click up your past now. And now you want to be a preacher. Don't be coming preaching too much. To where it sounds like you trying to take somebody away from, because that's the reason why a lot of people not even in the church. Like I said, I don't condemn the church. I don't condemn the church at all. I feel like it's a place for everybody. It was more of my starting point. I don't condemn it. I mean, I would go today, but I would need to know who I'm going to go watch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Callie J, she actually, recommended somebody, but I would need to like them and want to go like, oh, I want to go, attend one of they, because they be spitting that word, baby. They don't play around, baby. They really be about their business, but they normal. They ain't out here saying, you wrong, you wrong, you wrong, you wrong, you wrong, you're going to hell. You're going to hell, you're going to hell. No, you're going to hell if you out here wronging God's people. That's you going to hell. You're going to hell. I can tell you going to hell. And it ain't going to be the person that just thinks because they get dressed up and they go to a place once or twice or even 3 times a week that they could tell people they going to hell. No, you're going to hell. Okay? Don't be doing that. God don't like that. Anyway, I get deep into it because I don't like for people. It discourages people from. That's why some people like really have thrown away the Bible. They've thrown away the word because of people not teaching it right. Because people not giving a real understanding of it and really being, you know what I'm saying, being teachers and being leaders and saying the good parts about it. They want to say and call out the bad parts about it. Like God said this, and then you gonna do this, and you gonna do. That's not fair. That's not okay. That's not okay. You can't just bring up parts of the Bible that sort of it solidifies the parts that make your sins okay, but they sins are not. That ain't right. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We all on the same scale. And I promise you that person that you don't even know, that nice, kind person that just walked by and I don't know who they would have been or who or what they would have been. They could be more going to the heavenly gates quicker than you. And you the person that's out here, like I said, God will turn the person around. You done been a pastor for 40 years. He would turn you around like, I don't know you. I ain't never knew you. I don't know you. You've been false all this time. You don't come over here. You ain't coming up in here. What you could do though is go be reborn through this poverty-stricken mom or dad over here and figure out how you're gonna do life again. Let's see if you come to know me for real this next lifetime. Let's see if you get a relationship with me for real this next one. Because that's all this is. And it took me to this one for me to understand. I told y'all last time, I said I don't know what I was out here doing. I must have been out here wilding out in my past lives. But I feel like it's some good in there too. But I must have really messed up real bad. It said, you know what? F you. I don't know what I used to be out here doing. I don't know what I used to be out here doing. I just said that last night. Demons are in control. That's all. I call it possession. Y'all, I mean, it's different names for it, but that's what's going on. That is exactly what's going on. I'm telling you, that's all that's going on in the news. Like, people just, all these mass shootings, people shooting their own family and friends and this and that. It ain't nothing but them demons. It's the demons in them. It's them demons in them. I'm telling you. That's what we are asked to be. So why we got a buffet or religions? Right. I'm telling you, we all really just want, I say let people believe what they want to believe, as long as they don't come into the lane of somebody else and discourage the next person from their path. Like, why we making somebody feel like the way they connect with God is wrong from the way we do it? It's God just wants you to come talk to him. He don't care. Like he said, you don't have to go through them. You don't have to go through them. You don't have to go through them. You don't. I mean, and that's really what it is. Let me see. I missed all this. Have you ever seen a person on drugs so bad that they don't even believe in water anymore? That's one of the most scariest things to look at. No, I haven't even seen a person. I haven't seen a person on drugs so bad they don't believe in water anymore. I've seen a person on drugs, but they had like a compulsive disorder, and they'll cut the water on and just leave it on. Or they'll cut it on and cut it off, and then cut it on and then cut it off, and then cut it on and cut it. Like, I've seen that. But like again, drugs, I say demons. Yes, it's induced, but I feel like this person had schizophrenia. Yeah. I'm telling you, I done dealt with a lot of different people. Not dealt with like that, but I've come in contact with a lot of different people. Like, I've had, by the time I was 23, By the time I was 23, I had 26 jobs. Real stuff. Like, for real, I've had a lot of jobs. That's why I always say, you know, it'd be your normal, like, hello, welcome to the customer service. Da, 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 da. You don't know what these people at. They sitting right in front of you, hidden in plain sight. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who you running across. Like I said, I was the call out queen and everything. I had a lot of jobs. Okay, I've worked in I have a lot of experience. So it's one of those things where, you know, you meet a lot of different people and you get to know a lot of different people and their life and their story, and whether it's customers or whether it's co-workers, like you just really get to know people. My family, I'm sorry to hear that. Just me, wild and free. But yeah, that's what it is. Like, it's like these attacks, they're getting crazy out here, just random. It is what it is. But that should be the reason why you make sure you stand prayed up and you acknowledging where your help comes from. And it's like, Lord, in my day, if you can intervene, because that's basically what you're doing, what I'm doing in the morning. When I'm saying order my steps, that's basically God, like, intervening. Like, no, you were going there, but you ain't going there no more. You're going over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, even today, I had to go to UPS. And the UPS that I passed by looked like they were closed. So I'm like, got on my phone and looked it up. I'm like, dang, I mean, I could have sworn UPS store be open on Saturday. But it wasn't open. I mean, it was open, but it was no cars there, and it looked like they were closed. So I passed by, and I went all the way out the way to the other UPS store. But I said, maybe it was meant for me too. I said, dang, I ain't want to. I literally said it out loud in my car. Ain't nobody in the car but me. I was like, dang, I ain't want to go all the way out here. But I went anyway. So I don't know what it was about, but no, you were the only one to be able to say you were attacked. I don't know what that means. Whatever you did your part. Hey, Murder Mitten. Why would a funeral service bring a disruption in normal daily experience and choosing? Okay. Callie, divorce is sometimes a necessity, and all scripture has an order. Love is first, and loving ourselves is so permissible. I like that, Nace's place. I like that. That's Shannon, right? Yeah, that's true. I must have missed that part. You can't divorce is a sin. I can send you you can divorce, Callie J. Trust me, you can. I missed that part. Yes, you can divorce. And there's actually things written. You could send the scripture, but you could actually read the part in the Bible where it actually says the reasons for divorce. It's actually something in the Bible that actually has like a passage. Okay? It says what you can divorce for. Okay? And abuse is one of them. Okay? And it's different forms of abuse. So we know adultery, we know that, but you definitely can divorce. That's not marrying somebody for money and then they go broke and you divorce. That's a sin. Cheers to that. That's what that is. Let's pour up again. Baby, when I say balance, that's what you're talking about. Sinning and Bible and pulling up. That's balance. But it's actually written though. All the different reasons and all the different this and that is actually written. The thing about the Bible is it has to make sense. As long we take the word, and like I said, that's why people have just thrown it away completely. But you don't throw it away completely, okay? Because it's really pretty much your cheat sheet to life. It's like being in a big test and all your answers in one book. If you can pick it apart to make it make sense. Everybody cannot. And that's what teachers are for. Because some people are here, some people are here. There are some people who have access to the Bible and they may not have read it right and understand it and got it confirmed by higher power and God. Okay? To break it down, to make it make sense. To get it to the people. That's why I feel like everybody not meant to be pastors, preachers, none of that. Teachers, none of that. Everybody is not meant to be a spiritual leader because they would keep you in a box. Okay? They would keep you in a box. They would keep you confined. And you will be like this. God intends for us to be free. as free as we can, because he can't do nothing with us being chained. We can't use us. We can't do nothing like this. We can't do like that. He like, I need you out here working now. And I need you out here making it make sense. And I need you out there telling the others about it and lifting them up too. Okay? So you got a tribe. Your tribe gonna go get them a tribe. They tribe gonna go get them a tribe. And then people gonna fall off along the way, because that's just the way it go. Many are called, few are chosen. Okay? And then you're gonna go do that, and you're gonna keep doing it, and it's gonna all make sense. It's gonna continue to make sense. We're not gonna make it not make sense. We ain't taking words out of no book or nobody book. I don't care if you reading the Kabbalion. We ain't taking no words out of no book and making it make sense more than logical common sense. Cause you ain't getting punched in the eye sockets every other day and saying it's a sin to divorce. Is you insane? You ain't getting verbally. You ain't. Mama ain't either. None of y'all ain't. These stupid kids ain't. Nobody here is. And all you gotta do is divorce the person to get rid of the person who out here saying everybody in the house ain't. And you and the kids can have a great life, whether it's the man raising the kids or the woman raising the kids. We gonna make it make sense, because then you could get on your journey and go ahead and focus on the Lord and what the Lord trying to do. You can't do all that when that demon. You gotta get the demon out. Get the demon out. If you married to the demon, you gotta get the demon out. We could try exercising the demon out. You gonna stick that's what for sickness and health is for. When your partner dealing with some demons, you gonna try to get them some help. When your partner don't want no help and you don't see no help in sight, and they almost killing you, and it's fatal, like you in the hospital and had to come back to life, and you still married, and you still trying to get them help, you better help yourself. You crazy. That's what you're gonna do. You gonna help yourself. You're not finna. Let's not be crazy. We ain't gonna be crazy. Okay? That's something that I had to learn. I had to learn the hard way. You gonna be loving and compassionate and unconditionally loving, but don't go be stupid. Don't go be stupid. Okay? But anyway, let's see. Hey, Asia doll, how are you? You better than me in the friendship department. Hi, Raquel. Hello, how are you? He said his person helped you grow in a specific area. He sure did, Don Corleone. He did serve his purpose. My angel, that's what he's talking about. Stand in alignment and knowing that some people come into your life for a season and to teach you something, which is part of your. It's all a part of an angel 1108. You were dropping them jewels last time. I remember. I always say the heart is the most important part. Yes, it is. Help heal you. Listen, Brianna, the heart is the most important part, but also the way they control it, the way that they guard it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense, but the way that they guard. Brianna said she always say the heart is the most important part. So this is on the part where I was talking about types, having types, and things like that. Outside appearance versus inside. And so she said the heart is the most important part, but I say that too. I completely agree, but how they guard it too. Because if somebody's heart is wide open, like if they don't guard their heart, which that is written to, okay? But if they don't guard their heart, then they can allow somebody to come in and hurt you. You see what I'm saying? Like they're not even gullible. So they're not protecting themselves. So they're not protecting you. And you want somebody who can protect you. You know what I'm saying? So keep that in mind. So it's not just the heart. You want them to be sweet and loving it, but some people's heart have taught them out of great relationships, great partners, great partnerships, safe relationships. Some people's heart have talked them into poverty. Some people's heart has walked them into places where it's been hard to get out of. Okay. Or come back from. So yeah, I want somebody who's aware, like loving but aware, let's see. There are many people who can put on a mask that appear to be something they are not. I now spend most of my time alone because of it. Same thing, Nacy's Place. For real, you want to make sure at least you can always bet on yourself. Everything come out in the new year's back. How often do you check in with the tribe? Because it's a vibe here, honey. Well, I just started this like a few weeks ago. So probably like, or maybe like a month ago. I would say like every week or two or something. I think it was something like that. Girl, mine too, but it's hard to tell her to slow down when you never miss any questions when they state testing. She was reading at 11th grade level, but brought home her first B in the reading she came. Yeah, I'm telling you, they do too much, Jen. These kids, they so smart, even though they are so smart. But it's like you still got to go through the process, baby. Don't rush it. People don't understand how healing and loving themselves is a key. You have a unique personality and one of the most beautiful pair of eyes I've ever seen. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that. She came in and said, "Make it make sense, Mom." Girl, I can't even help my son with his homework. He said, "I'm done." I said, "Good. Okay, good. Just come show it to me." And that's good to go. Honey, the way these, I don't know. I don't want to go back to school. I don't. I help my baby. I help my little girl. But I don't help my son with his homework. He want to show me that he advanced this, that, and the third. I don't want to, baby, I'm so happy for you. But I don't want to do that. You should offer remote one-on-one coaching. Nikki T, I promise you, I think I remember you saying something like that a while ago. Okay. And I promise you, I'm getting there. I'm in no rush, but I'm definitely getting there. I'm definitely going to offer one-on-one coaching and mentoring. Like, and that's pretty much, I see that in my retire lane. That's it. Okay. And it's going to be like so many things like a week. I may work one day a week, maybe two. Okay. When I was lost, I was initiated into a big organization. I don't like to say the name, but I had good intentions. They didn't. Once you leave or do something they don't like, the control. That's why I stay independent. Amnesia. Yeah, that's a lot. That's what a lot of people go through. That's kind of like something like the industry. It's the same thing. It's hard. You get all of these different opportunities, and it's easier for you to connect with people in the right places, and da 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 da. You get more approvals, more this, more that. But once you want to just be like, all right, I'm cool, like I'm done with that. Thank you for allowing me to use these resources. I've served my time. I've served my contract. It's like they just forget about you after that. Yeah. God isn't real, demons ain't real. Learn about science. Okay, Jon Snow, this ain't your stream, baby. I get you, Jon Snow. We're all gods and goddesses. We're not take one thing about me, and if you have been here long enough, you'll know I don't take out any parts of anything. I love science. I love the moon, the stars, the this, and the third. I'm the weirdest person you ever see and meet in your life. Okay, well, how can you be God's messenger, and how can you be a prophet, and how can you be an earth angel, and how can you be a goddess, and how can you be, a certified boogie woman? You know what I'm saying? How can you be all these things? We don't take nothing out. You limit yourself when you say just science. Okay, so 1 + 1 = peace. Okay, the peace sign. So this ain't for you. Okay. Anyway, Shayla, I'm about to pop my bottle. Look at Kelly. I'm about to pay. I'm late on that. Let's see. Raheem. Hey, Raheem. How are you? I'm a Gemini. I got enough demons for two, and they don't play well with each other. I said Geminis are insane. Okay. But I love Geminis. Obsessed. Okay. That's crazy. But yeah, the things around you and the things of God, angel saints, they got my back, and I'm not scared of them, but I'm scared of how easy people are controlled by the devil for his hidden. It's fear. It's like you scared for them, but their fear is really the only reason they controlled. Their fear and their habits. It's one or the other. Okay. Hey, Kimberly Owensby, how are you? I just feel bad to see them harm their own without knowing why. Look at that dead man walking just came on my Brent Bias. It's like these demons control your shadow self. I kind of dug into the rabbit hole and started talking to my friends about my theories. Keep talking. Somebody gonna listen. I'm telling you, because you got to realize you ain't all wrong. We ate in the spiritual warfare, I guess. Right, and a true message can come from a homeless person. Yes, learning to read the energy helps. Yes, My mom seen the devil in her son before she passed away. I'm telling you, Lucifer be around here living life like it's golden, baby. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Morning Gardener Show. And I don't even talk much because I don't want to sound crazy to people or too woke. But yeah, ever since I became stronger mentally, emotionally, physically, and spiritually, I'm scared for people. So yes, amnesia. Look, you need to definitely have those conversations with yourself. I hope that I can encourage you. You definitely hitting the things that you're saying. You definitely not crazy. Okay. Yes, people will still make you feel like, but you know you're not crazy. Even if you start with just like one or two people who understand you and can see like you, like they have the same, they're at least a little, I feel like I don't even say like you, because even some of the people in my life, everybody it's not there on a spiritual level. Okay. So you can't, just make sure you're not asking too much and expecting too much of people. Okay. I know it's hard to be who you are, especially if you know, I mean, but you got to step into your calling if you either going to accept it or not. Okay. And you can't be in your calling and be like, you just going to suppress it. And it's just going to be just you, and you know it. You know what I'm saying? You can, but you want to be able to use it. Okay. Everybody not going to understand you. One of the hardest things to do for me was, like, I didn't even tell, like, when I started doing this for a living, I didn't tell my parents I quit my job for like 2 months. Okay. I told them I was like on leave. Like, I did not tell them that I quit my job, because they would have been like, is you insane? You sick in the mind? You crazy, huh? We knew something wrong with you. But they seen I was doing well. So they like, okay, like, whatever. I mean, we don't pay your bills. You pay your bills. Like, we'll see how it goes. And here I am. 2 years. 2 years. I started February 2022. Like, working for myself completely. Okay. Hey, Monet. How are you? Same here, Kimberly. Kimberly said the devil been after me since birth. Same. Hey, Sam. How are you? Yes, I'm telling you, law is the same across everything. Across every, that'll be like walking into a like the way people talk to y'all, like people who be feeling like they could disrespect y'all, and you sit in a place that's higher than them. It's the same thing. See, people don't believe it, but they get it when they be outside. They're gonna get it when they outside, and something they ain't thinking like it's that thing. It's that me talking crazy to that person and I don't know them. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't believe what they believe, or da 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 da. But it's just like walking into a judge's courtroom. If you sit up there and flick your finger off and say, "F you, judge," I don't give what you got to say. What that judge finna do? What is finna happen to you? It's not the fact that this person is more human than you, or this, that, and the third. It's just the fact that this person actually went to go learn certain laws to be able to practice a certain thing, and they work their way up to being such. The same thing you in the spiritual realm, the same thing you go, you learn, you work your way up, and then you want to have somebody come down here, they ain't even in class, they don't even go to the school right here. You see what I'm saying? But you the judge, but they down here, they just be on campus hanging out. And they want to talk to you crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. It's the same thing. All the same laws still apply. Spiritually, physically, whatever. Everything is the same. If you think about that, it's like if it wasn't simple rules and simple things existing, the spiritual realm it's the one that people have the most, like, I feel like it's the most broad area, but at the same time, how you gonna win when you going into spiritual realms and you in the spiritual side and in spirituality, how you gonna really win though is applying the same basics to real things in the physical that actually exist. I mean, you already know it's only so many innings in baseball. It's only so many quarters in basketball. You see what I'm saying? You gotta treat it the same way. You gotta treat everything like the same way. It's like a handbook, a rule book, okay? As long as you don't overstep. I mean, you can't be out here fouling people. Like, come on, flag on the play. What you doing? That's the same thing. Like, what is you doing? You can't just come and take somebody by the head. We playing basketball. What is you? You just put the person in the headlock because they had the ball. Why? What you gonna do? Get put out? If not, worse. Now we got to take your contract. We got to take your contract. So when we take your contract, we're going to take your money. Or you may even just injure yourself trying to put them in the headlock. You don't slip on your ankle. Now your ankle busted out. You can't even play. You out. Now you had to have surgery. The doctor said you would never play again. Now you sit around here. You was just in your prime. Or you hadn't even made it to your prime. You hadn't even made no money. This your first year. You done got more debt than your money now. Oh, because you want to put somebody in the headlock. We playing basketball. What is you doing putting people in the headlock? You got to look at it the same way. And that's what people be out here doing in the spiritual world when they be doing that projecting. Hold up. Flag on the play. Now when you get it back, your payback for that is going to be horrible. Now you done switched your own ankle. You done hurt yourself trying to hurt somebody else. And mess your money up. And you may got a fine. That's the same thing. That's the way I look at it. It's simple. It's simple. Thank you so much, Raheem Allah. Thank you. I appreciate that. My goons done had 2 shots already. Shayla, let me catch up. Scarlett said it's been shots fired at Donald Trump rally. What? Ooh-wee. Every circumstance is different. Give out some options will help women greatly. Yes, Golden. I'm telling you, it's when it come down to those, to like what you do with your path is really different. And then because it's so important not to like push people onto a certain path, because then you play with their destiny a little bit. Like God can still reroute you, but after that, like after you get to the point where you can make your own calls and decisions and you actually make them for yourself, it's important to actually make them for yourself. Because once you get to, once again, with all the rules, okay, we know that at this age, you're legally able to do this, and this. It's the same thing, like when it comes down to your parents and things like that. Once you reach a certain age, please don't jump off the porch telling me you're grown. Because one thing I wish, boy, oh boy, when you start paying bills, you never stop. Okay? And I probably would have took greater advantage of my help when I had it. Okay? That's a lane for somebody. I feel like it's a lane for so many of us. And it's your lane is where you have the most experience, for real, or the broader experience in some people's case. Like, I feel like even my lane is not like one lane, because I've been all over the place. Like, as far as religion, spirituality, mom, I work backwards. Okay. Like I was married before, then got divorced. Now I have 2 kids. I'm a single mom. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of like it's I've been out of order with mine, but that was all part of, it's like God's like, I'm still using you though, because all of this happened after I told God to use me. And a lot of the parts that made me cry at night or kept me up at night and hurt my pockets the most is me ignoring my red flags and ignoring my divine intervention. Okay, so that's where a lot of my problems came from, if any. Other than that, I'm good to go. Everything that I need shows up when I want it to. Blessings really do fall into my lap. Like I consider myself very blessed and highly favored. Okay, and I don't even have much. I don't have as much as people hate me or despise me or try to knock me off. I don't have as much as these people. Okay. So anyway, let's see. I want to be a philanthropist for sure to help others. Do it. God reveals and shows his apostles they have the Holy Spirit. Isn't our Father the Spirit who we call upon our problems like Jesus did? I learned from my pastor. That's good. Just make sure you keep your connection with God first and foremost. Okay. I'm starting a DV center for women. That is what I feel. Do it, Golden. I'm for real. I feel like some of y'all supposed to have centers. Y'all supposed to already have something. And it's going to be what your calling. I'm telling you, that's what it is. Like, that's part of your purpose, your experience. You know, we talked about this on the last live. I said, there's no way you're called to be a person right now at this age talking about something you've never experienced in real life. No, that's not your calling. That's not your purpose to serve. That's you doing something and getting lost out here. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna look on to that role, and if you want to learn or if you want to educate yourself, but you can't be out here teaching something that you've never learned for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Lessons are learned. Like you don't get wisdom without learning the lessons, getting the experience. So how can you come from a place of giving that wise whatever, like, and unless you could tell a person that's sitting here bawling their eyes out, you know what makes the best teachers, the best people, and I say teachers, and this could be education for those of you who like to do schoolwork. It's not for everybody, but some people could have that gift to where they can really break stuff down to children, to a child's mind, so that they can learn it and pick it up. And somebody could be thinking like, oh my God, my baby just cannot get this. And the right person could come in and teach your baby, and your baby could be like you like, what the freak just happened to my baby? I thought my baby just couldn't because the other teachers couldn't do it. But you have the gift. You can do it. And then guess what you could do? Start your own school. You can start your own little school. You see what I'm saying? Some of you, that's what it's meant for you to be doing. You're meant to take what you have inside of you and say, what is it that I do? And I do what I do. I don't care if you're doing nails, baby. Do nails, you doing hair, baby. I'm telling you, the Earth Angels got all the jobs. They got all the jobs, okay? You press that hair, baby, and you're going to be getting somebody's life all the way right in their chair. You know how long it take to do hair? Long time. You know how long it take to sit and get your nails done? A long time. Okay, so I'm just saying, so when y'all look every 2-week sessions, however often, you sitting there pouring into that person, and they gonna come pour into you. You done built you like a real solid relationship with this person. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody you can trust. That's how you building that trust up, and you know you could trust this person. Then this person becomes somebody that you invite into, or they're inviting you to their stuff, or you're inviting them to your stuff. That's how you build these relationships. I feel like this world, I've never seen it so much until I got here 3 years ago. But this right here, like I feel like tarot is underneath us all. Okay? And that's why I feel like in a sense it's meant to be hidden. Like it finds who it's meant to find. Like it found me. You know what I'm saying? And who it's for, it will find. Okay, but like I said, I feel like people have made it just more of a job and not using the tools for what it's really used for. You see what I'm saying? And that's the only thing that makes it a problem. But it's meant to be saturated the way it is. Hell, it's preachers and pastors on every corner. Go drive a little. It's a church on every other corner. It's the same thing here. It's the same thing, but you doing it and you making it make sense though. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not doing it just to be slinging cars around and telling people about this love that's coming to their life that's really a narcissist that's full of demons. That's it. And they coming back, they gonna love you right this time, but it's the narcissist again that still got the demons. They really finna come back and they finna propose to you this time. And they still a narcissist. Full of demons. And that's what people be waiting on. They be waiting on that person to come back. that's full of them demons. That's the ones that know it ain't for them. They lane is something else. It ain't this. Cause this right here ain't pretty. Cause life really ain't pretty like that. I mean, I'm telling you, y'all know I be real hype off them good readers. Like, what y'all got going on over here? Let me claim this. Cause it rarely happens. It rarely happens. Cause life is really good like that. Okay? It be for a select few. We get into the bad, they don't. That's why love is the parentheses to the word. Adam and Eve did not do the same thing either, but how many pastors say they did? I wrote a book about it. Because yes, Naze's Place, you need to tag your book in the chat. For real. Let's see. Thank you for a free reading. We all have mistakes in it afterwards, but it's okay. We all are sinners. Yes, we all are sinners. Yes, I forgive for far away too, Kelly J. I feel you. We all sinners, yes. But like I said, forgiving and then accepting them back and letting them do it again, that's two different things. Not saying that people don't really get it together and it really works out. But I'm just saying, you like, just discern, okay? Don't let your heart get in the way. Guard your heart. Right, it's how being like led to God. Well, what gets work then? What? Let me see. I missed something. Yes, go ahead. It's my birthday. Please mention it. Silas Hart, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. May I ask in my spiritual family and friends pray for my daughter and me to find a place to live? Okay, so Andrea 54 Hector is asking the chat if my spiritual family and friends pray for my daughter and me to find a place to live before we become homeless because we got evicted from our home. So let's send love and light to Andrea 54 Hector, and please throw a prayer up as well for her and her daughter. For my prayers out there, okay? Deja, I don't even know what you said period to. I'm so late on this. How are you? I'm not lying. I made you everything. Callie J, I'm telling you, you definitely have, it's on you too, baby. It's on you too. You definitely have a word to preach. So make sure you stay the student when it comes down to your pastor, but make sure your pastor continue to feed you, to train you to become who you meant to be too. Okay? Because sometimes we'll stay followers longer than, you see what I'm saying? So make sure you ain't missing the mark on what your next step is. But don't rush the process. But I'm just saying, you will know when you're being called, when it's time for you to minister to other people, because it looks like you good at doing it now. Just don't stay in the shadow for too long. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Okay? Because it seem like you got a pretty good pastor too. Seem like y'all actually be learning stuff. Which is good. So you got one of the good ones. So I'm sure you ain't trying to go nowhere anytime soon, but work your way up either in your church, or if you feel like after so long, you will know it, you'll feel it. But after so long, if you feel like you're just being stuck in a place, it'll be time to set sail now, because you already ministering and you definitely got a word. You know your stuff, but keep, you know your stuff. Just keep on being a scholar. Light and dark has no place together, and sometimes when you get married, you have no idea that your partner will choose darkness. When it happens, you must choose your own life over the other. I agree, Shannon. You're gonna divorce because sometimes you have to choose between your spirit. Yes, that's right, Phoenix Rising. We late on that. I'm real late. I'm trying to run through this. I'm trying to run fast. That was when we was talking about the divorce thing. Pouring your first cup. Now, you little Empress Queen Netta, you done got settled in now. I definitely agree. No boundaries on the heart can be dangerous. That was so well said. Thank you, AR. Yeah, it can be very dangerous. You're welcome. Love your channel. Your gift has been so helpful to my personal journey, and I'm looking to book a personal with you in the future. I'll be waiting, Frostchild. I will. I can't help it, Callie J. I can't help it. I've always been very outspoken. As a child, though, it used to be bad. It used to be bad because, you talk first and then it's like, dang, I probably said too much. But now as an adult, like, for one, I don't even have like anything. Like my life is pretty much transparent, and everything that I've went through in life is meant for me to speak about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's meant for me to use my experience and things like that. So I'm not doing what God wants me to do if I'm holding back on the truth. Okay? Because I'm a truth teller. And I'm only going to talk about what I actually know. If I don't know it, y'all know I sit up here and I tell y'all that I don't know it. And I tell y'all to reach out to people who do know it. And I said it in my last live. I don't hide the fact. I can't tell you which clears are which. I can't tell you about planet transits and all that. As much as I love the stars, the moons, and all of that, I can't tell you certain things. I'm not even a person that can break down verse for verse, verse for verse. This is this book in the chapter, in the verse is this. I'm not that person. But I'm a blend of everything. So what I do know, I disperse. And that's all my job is. Just like everybody else. Whatever y'all do know, you're meant to disperse. Okay? In whatever lane you good at. I don't care if you're just good at raising kids. Like, it's meant for you to disperse that knowledge. Like, for real. I'm telling you, y'all don't understand. We are sitting on a gold mine. Like, I'm sitting here trying to get my life together. Okay? And as soon as I do, it's over with. It's over with now. It's done. We done. Okay? Not saying we done. Us. We. Okay? We the tribe. But it's over with. We all sitting on a gold mine. All of us. Okay? But it's you checking in, like I said, it's you getting into your me bag. Like, it's literally, I feel like everybody, I'm gonna start this. I don't want to give too much. I don't want to share too much because they just gave me a download of something that I can do. But I mean, for us, but I'm just saying, I mean, I think that's something I need to share to Patreon type of thing, you know, my smaller group. But because though, you know, you want to go a little bit deeper, but I feel like we all should get into that. Like, I don't know. I feel like I want everybody to just really like embrace themselves and like to a point where it's like, can't nobody tell you about you. And that's like a power. I promise you, it will get you most hated. You will be most hated, most wanted outlaw when can't nobody tell you about you. Okay? Because people don't realize that you'll be sitting on so much power. Like, it's me, like, it's like the only reason I haven't even done or be like I'm not where I would want to be is, for one, I haven't sold out. I refuse to sell out. I won't sell out. Just so life could be easier for me. You know, today, yesterday, you know, I won't sell out, and I don't want to do what I want to do without it being like at least a certain, like, I feel like presentation. Like, it doesn't have to be the perfect presentation. We can move better past a certain presentation. But I don't want to, I'm big on presentation. Like, even though you could like literally become a personality, and like literally people right now could like start a channel. It could just be from cooking because you love to cook. It could be from like, maybe you don't even have like your own place right now type of thing. But for me, I feel like my setbacks, I'll tell you, I have my own little flaws too. I have my own little things why my doubts, my self-doubts and things like that. Like, no, I don't want to do it like that. And I'm trying to get out of that because I want everything to be like the way I want it. And God be like, you ain't being realistic. That ain't what I said to do. I'm telling you, I get fussed out. I get fussed out by the Lord. I do. But I work on it though. So even if I'm not launching it, even if I'm not putting it right here in your face today and saying, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm offering, and if my business ain't right, like if the detail, if I ain't got it, like even when I open my personal readings back up, that's a good example. I opened my personal readings back up. Not only did I open my personal readings back up this last time, I was no longer doing them on PayPal. Email me first. I put them on the website that I pay for. Like, why did you not put it on the website? But at the time, I didn't have my website. At the time when I was first started offering personal readings. So I'm okay with building myself up. And some of you need to get to that point. Like, you're okay with building yourself up. But always strive to make something better. Like, and you're gonna make it better for yourself, because my personal reading process, if you're new here, used to be, you used to have to email me first, tell me you're interested in a personal reading. Then I would have to copy and paste my whole long drawn out type of thing where you read over it and let me know which one you decide. Okay? And after you send me your information. And then I have to send you back an invoice that you pay. And then I do the reading. Now you just log onto my website, you book your personal reading, and I deliver your personal reading in so many days. Like, and it's that easy. Like, that's the type of progress that I'm trying to, or ease that I'm trying to incorporate in my life moving forward. So if I feel like, if my on the business end, like the money can make sense on the front, but on the back end, I want to make sure my business is running in a way to where I'm not overworking myself. Like, I have a lot on my plate, yes. Like right now I got YouTube, Patreon, now we're on TikTok. Plus I do personal readings weekly. Like, my personal readings ain't never not booked. Okay, I'm never not booked. So keep that in mind. We never sitting on empty. So I'm always, and then I'm a mom. You see what I'm saying? Like, I have so much to do. So if I want to bring, it's so much that I want to do. But hell, I need a whole staff. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. But I ain't there yet. I can't afford a staff yet. Yet. Keyword. Yet. Manifesting 101. Okay? So that's the type of things that y'all, only thing you need to do is start with, who am I and what do I provide? What do I bring to the table? What can I bring the next person? Like I said, no matter what it is, I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's just wise counsel. And I said wise counsel. You know, everybody want to be wise counsel now. But you, like I said, to be wise counsel, you have to have some wisdom. And wisdom is like you getting your speak with life a little bit. You done learned some stuff. You done went through some stuff. It's more than just the book. It's more than just praise and worship. And you ain't had no problems in life yet. I'm telling you, wise counsel is like, I'm telling you right now. I already see how this finna go. I went through it myself. These are the two options. Because wise counsel can give you at least two options. At least two. You still got free will. But somebody ain't just having you out here go blind and say, go this way. It's like you could go this way, it's gonna be this way. You still don't know what's up ahead, but you know it ain't finna be this, because this finna end horrible. That's what wise counsel can tell you. Okay? And if y'all got that to give, start your channel today. Start on Instagram, start on Snapchat, start on not Snapchat. Start on what's the other thing? TikTok. Start somewhere. Start. Go ahead, just pick your phone up and get you something going. I'm telling you, and they gonna send your people. They gonna send them. I don't care if you sit there on your little 5 for 2 months. They gonna send your people. For real. Let me see. I miss so much. Health is heaven. Hey, how are you? I've been wanting to open up a shelter rehab. You need to do it, Form. You need to do it. Now is the time to do it. You need to do it. I'm telling you, I want to wake up everything in y'all that y'all even been thinking about doing. You need to do it. If it's something that can give back to other people and help other people, you want to become the person who could give a resource before it gets down to them. I mean, we already in the last days, but, or what some people like to call, we're headed towards the end of the world. You could call it that, or you could call it we're in the last days. We really are there, but you want to be already set up to be a provider. You want to be already set up. You want things to be already running, because in the last days, like I said, I got my son out there with his compass. I would think that's so funny. For real, he gonna be out there being Prophet Elijah, who he named after. He gonna be out there saying the storm coming from this way, mama. We gotta go. We need to be headed this way. We need to head west. We need to head north, mama, because the storm headed da 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 da. Like, my son gonna be out there with the compass. We gonna be out here. My daughter just gonna be sitting there channeling people. We ain't gonna know what she doing. She like I said, she a hippie. Okay, she just love life and everybody, flowers and sunshine and rainbows. But, and then I'm gonna be out there. I don't need, just come talk to me, baby. And they gonna tell me what to tell you. Okay? That's it. Okay, and I freak my friends out though when I do that. Like when I channel like face to face, like if we at lunch or something. Like if I channel face to face, it's so weird because it's like they'll have somebody that's talking to them through me. It's not me. It's me. They talking to me. We at lunch together, you and I. Okay, but when they talking to me, it's somebody that's on the other side that's talking to them, and it's real weird. Okay. Hey, Peppermint Patty. That's right. It ain't pretty. My shelter is close to a Christmas. Yeah, y'all need to go ahead and do what it's meant to y'all for y'all to do. Hey, Jelly. How are you? Or July. I'm sorry. My feelings Caribbean in my mouth is you. Was my word? Yes, mine too. But I realize that sometimes the culture holds you back too. Can't accept toxic behaviors as well. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm letting my air. You guys are amazing. You are amazing too, Brianna. I done missed so much. I'm trying to catch up. Hey, Sphinx. What I missed? That's me. I've been feeling myself cooking for almost 2 months. I haven't posted. Post that stuff, Golden. What? I was shy to be on camera too. I was. Can you believe it? I always was shy. Kinda. Not really. A little bit. I always hated my voice. I hate the way I sound recorded. But do it. That's a demon, Golden. That's a demon. I told y'all, fear is a demon. That's a demon. You better get it under control and tell it who's the boss. I'm the boss. Okay? That's just fear. I'm just saying, you say, Golden said, that's me. I've been filming myself cooking for almost 2 months, but haven't posted. I love to cook, but too shy to be on camera. What? You crazy? Oh no, you gotta get that. I don't mind. I'm telling you, like I'm not saying I might not throw a meal out on my random channel one day, okay? But I'm not like a cooker like that. Like I ain't. But it's people that really like love to chop up, get they different things, especially like who that said that? That was who was that today? It was Brianna, you Caribbean. Like you know them, y'all be knowing them spices, them herbs, chop it up, ooh, like put it in the thing. I'll tell you, what? That's it. That go to there it is right there. There it was. There it went. I'm telling you, we just sitting on money, just be sitting here doing stuff. Just sitting here doing stuff now. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm gonna say Miss Amongo. Hey, all the way from South Africa. Hello, how are you? Let me see. I missed something. Y'all, I be trying to catch up. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, but when I really get these cameras set up the way I want to, wait till my next office. Wait till I get my next office. I'm just gonna say that. Wait till I get my next office. We in there. Okay, we in there. I'm telling you, we in there. Wait till I get my next office now. Yeah, because we're gonna be transforming in just a little while. Okay, so just wait till I get my next office. I'm telling you, when I get these cameras set up, don't let me have Geek Squad come over to the crib, because that's what I'm gonna have to do now. I'm gonna have to have Geek Squad come to the crib and set me up to make sure all I gotta do is press the button. Okay, you telling me all of them on at the same time? We streaming here, and here. That what you telling me? Say what? What? I'm telling you. So sometimes, like I said, the delays, all they do is you just collect the information. You just sitting on so much. And so don't rush anything, but what you can do. And that's why we on this camera right here, but I want to be live with myself right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I have 2 other YouTubes. I want to go live with other people. Like I want to do all these other things, but I'm not equipped. Well, I'm equipped. I'm just not set up to know what I'm doing yet. Okay. But just wait on it. You ain't missed everything, Shay. Hey, Arlene. You ain't miss everything. I want to create a sponsorship, but I don't know where to start. Look it up, Sphinx. Look it up. Look it up. Look up where to start at least. I promise you, when you start that first step, stuff will start coming to you. You'll just start getting the information once you actually start. Like if you just keep talking about doing it and you don't really do it, you ain't gonna get. But if you actually start and like I'm gonna look up, how do I start this? What would be the first step for me to do this? And I promise you'll be just sitting there as you still thinking about it and you letting that other information sit in for a second. Other things will start coming to you like, ooh, I should look up this right here. And then you may even narrow down your search some, if that makes sense. So you may start your search here, but something else may come to you on how to narrow down your search. Like if I need to search for this specifically. And then you may start get all the resources may just roll out in front of you. Like I'm telling you, like trust. That's how I have gotten this far in life. I promise you. When I say I literally had nothing hand given to me, like nobody has said here's this, and this all you got to do. I've never had that. Like life just takes me to where I'm going, and then the other things just when I'm wondering about stuff, I actually put in my legwork to what I could do. But then the other stuff will come to me. So believe that. I promise you it'll come. You're going to start with the pictures. You're going to start with the pictures, Golden. Golden says she's going to start with the pictures. You need to do it. You don't have to do it. Okay. Start with, okay, Golden. Start with just hands. Is that okay? Like, can we do that? Because that'll be like me starting tarot with just pictures. I do the spread, take a picture of it and say, this was going on like that, da, 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 da. And I know people do that, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I would never stop and see your tarot cards in still motion and read what you put with them. So can we do hands? Maybe you could do like your ring light. And just like, da 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 da. And then maybe like even when you get done with the plate, like you take the plate and you like, do like some kind of look like little spin it around type of deal. You know what I'm saying? So people don't care about seeing you for real. But guess what? When they start making your recipes and things like that, you can put that in print form. This the recipe. Okay, of course. That's the caption. But when people start making your stuff and they're like, ooh, that's good, they're going to be wanting to know who you are. They're like, who is this person behind the hands? Who is this? I'm trying to see who this is. I gave this recipe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, don't just do no pictures. We ain't at no restaurant trying to figure out what we trying to eat. Okay? Like, no. At least do a little bit of video with just the hands. I'm just saying, you do what you want. I'm sorry. I'm my bad. I was just trying to help. I'm sorry. Hey, Porsche T. I hated my voice. For real. I don't know about Twitch. But see, I'm not like I don't know if I ever become one of those people. But, I don't think you can control. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I know people have a lot of them, but you mean like to limit it down, like to like something private? Health is heaven. Hey, China Black. Hello. Let me see. OMG, I can't stand those photo readings. Right, health is heaven. That's me. I mean, some people, I get it. Some people may love it, but I'm just saying, don't show me no food on no plate with no picture and give me the recipe. This is not, I can look online for that. You want to make content. You don't want to be just the recipe on cook.com. You know what I'm saying? This your place. This your home. This your place. This the place where your meals at. You run the show. You driving the boat. Maybe some people would want to come over there and look at your pictures. I'm telling you, I don't know. Maybe the pictures would be nice because like I said, I am one of those people. I'm all about presentation now. But You ain't gonna show us you dropping the noodles in the hot water or nothing? Like, we can't see nothing. We can't. You ain't gonna show us no drizzle. You ain't gonna. So what you saying? Like, even if you making an iced beverage, like, you put the cubes in and let us watch you pour it. What? Girl, there go you like 100,000 views right there. Because it just looks satisfying. You know, people into the satisfying thing now. What they call that? ASMR. Yeah, I'm trying to just make sure you get paid, baby. We want you monetized as soon as possible. Okay? Don't be doing that. That's just a waste of place on your thing. Don't do that, baby. But do it if that's what you want. I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. See what I'm saying? Me trying to help gets me in trouble sometimes. I was just trying to help, okay? Have a safe weekend, Angel 1108. You know what I mean? I can help you get different live streams going. I may or may not work tech support, but for Jen, okay. Period. Okay. And thank you for spreading this beautiful divine energy to create with passion. I want everybody, like, for real. That's what you got to do. That's how you gonna make it. Cause I can't be bored though. But that's just me. That's why I had so many jobs. Like, I get bored. I've quit on my first day before. Like, ooh, look at me going to lunch. I ain't coming back. It's boring. Who wants to do that all day? I can just see I'm not gonna make it through. If I can't make it through the day, I'm definitely not gonna make it through the week. I'm not one on wasting time. I feel like that's a horrible thing when you first look at it. It's horrible. It really is bad. Okay? But when you think the logic about it though, if you apply that in other places in your life where it matters most, okay, you're gonna be in relationships and you ain't gonna let nobody waste your time. You see what I'm saying? Like, you gonna be the teacher who teaches your kids, and y'all gonna be not so much on a fast track, but you're gonna make sure they ain't left behind. Cause you don't feel like, oh, it's why we gotta do this over and over and over again. And we just know it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Let me see. I missed something. That's what I'm running all the resources needed. Yes. But so scared. My team be yelling at me at this point like it's time. Yes, Brianna, I'm telling you, I be getting fussed out too. But I know I'm good now because I ain't got fussed out in a minute. I'm for real. I have not got fussed out in a minute, baby, because I be over here really getting it done. I done got a new hard drive put in my other computer. So, baby, she ready. She just needs to get in her new space and get her new set up, and she will be good to go. And we rolling in. We rolling for real. But I'm doing what I can now. Like, for real. Like, I'm doing what I can now. So they're not going to interfere at this point. Hey, Heart Center Universe. Gotta eat right because I am describing what's in the meal. I needed this push. Thank you, go to, and you need to keep me posted. Like, for real. I'm not gassing. Like, I really want to know, like, the progress that you make when you say, you know, like, I started my whatever on whatever platform. Here's the link. Okay. And the ones that's on this chat gonna remember, like, oh, okay, like da. Come on, like, we could definitely, if you get it started, send it to me and I'll share it to us. You see what I'm saying? I mean, just the fact that we sitting here talking about it right now. Okay. It will flow to you like water. You got this. Yeah, she got it. I'm telling you, I don't want a ton of people in my room if I'm on live. Yeah, I feel you on that. It will flow to you like water. You got this golden. She's right. No pics. I want to see that. Yes, we want to see that food. You're giving me idea. There you go. Come on, get it. I'll be on the cam with a cat mask. There you go. No, for real. Like, for real. Like, because then you create like a, what's the word for it? Somebody help me out. I swear, I be sitting up here thinking, my mind go, but you build up anticipation. Okay. And then people they really do. They become curious. Like, who is this person? Like, we really want to know this person. They creating all of this phenomenal food and the presentation is exquisite. But who is the person? I mean, are they single? Are they married? Do they have cats, dogs, kids? They'll just start to make up things about you in their mind. And then when you do get to another point where you're like, oh, oh, I'm confident, I'm ready to bust it out the seams for real, I'm ready to step, then you can make that another, like that will even be like a more, like you'll bring the tower again. You see what I'm saying? Like you already bringing the tower with every meal you do. Ooh, they're gonna be like, oh man, that's that one. I thought that one, this one's smacking harder than the last one. See, they're gonna be even if they just looking at the presentation, they ain't making none of the meals. I'm telling you, I feel like you got you something. And apply that to any of what y'all doing. What you want to do is you want to build up anticipation and then hit them with that tower. And then you're going to hit them with that tower again because they've been wondering, who are you? Who is this person? You want to just keep them. You want to keep them surprised. You know what I'm saying? And then they're going to never not unfollow you for real, for real. Even if they unfollow you, they're going to still be clicking. And you still going to be getting them views, okay? Because they can't get you out their head. They like, oh my God, Golden done did it. Golden did it to me. Golden done put some work on me. Golden, they're going to be accusing you of stuff then. Oh yeah, she must be throwing that stuff in her food because just me watching it just got me tripping. Okay, because I unfollowed this lady. And I don't even want to see, but somehow I ended up back on her page looking at her food. Okay. And not leaving a heart. Now, I did it though, but you still get that view, didn't you? You did. I'm telling you, the algorithm gonna still keep going. I'm trying to tell you. You sure on Gemini, you know we can't stand to be born. Girl, that Gemini rising be whipping my ass. I ain't lying. It do. I'm about there. I'm about a Gemini. I'm almost a Gemini. I'm over here eating right now. Beat that energy. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have house cleaning videos too. Oh, you know what? Y'all know that lady. I know y'all know this lady. I'm finna bring it up just because Golden said this. Golden said I have house cleaning videos too. Y'all can do whatever y'all do on a daily and make it a thing. That's what we create. I want to know everybody's new page. Okay? But you got to start it. If you start it, if you really go out here and you start your new page, and you really bring me back the credential that you started it. And I mean, like, if you really creating something new, like just based off of this live, like, girl, I was on that live. I went ahead and started this page. Okay. I will plug it right here. Okay. I will put it on the community board. Like, just for you starting it, you going to get something off that. You going to get something. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, you're going to get a few. That few could create you some other few. That, you know what I'm saying? So just keep it in mind. I want to know, though. I need to know. But y'all know that lady I'm talking about. She's an influencer, of course. But that's all she does. And it's like ASMR. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Because I hear it's like you can hear it. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. You know what I'm saying? You know. You can hear it. Poetic Justice by Kendrick Lamar featuring Drake on. Oops. But listen. She just like clean. All she does is like rearrange her closet. Some of y'all got a lot of stuff in y'all closet. You know what I'm saying? Y'all actually have those big walk-in closets. Y'all got stuff right now just thrown somewhere. Ain't organized worth a smack. Okay? You literally could go put a ring light in the doorway of that closet and blow up. But you reorganizing it. Just like that. That's it. That's the end. You're supposed to have it reorganized anyway. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. But anyway, this lady is so satisfying to watch her clean. I know. Is that sad that people watch other people clean? But it's motivating though. It's like, damn, I know I need to get up and dang, they done got all behind the stove and everything. I might not get up behind the stove today. But I at least sweep them out the kitchen floor. You know what I'm saying? Like, it motivates you. You get to going like, oh, wait, that really was what I needed. That was the motivation that I needed. Here we go being viewers, though. Running up. I'm telling you, she got about 1 million. I don't even know her name. I don't think I follow her on Instagram. But she come past me, and I watch all them videos. Sure do. I sure do. Yeah, wear your mask, health is heaven. That's a good idea. I'm telling you, post that stuff. Golden sitting on a gold mine. Okay. For For real, quit the first day at lunch because you were bored. I'm laughing because my Aries daughter did the same thing. Your Aries daughter, yep, that just expect the unexpected. Because that's what the stuff we do. We can't be bored. Yeah, I'm sure my spirit team is over me hiding at this point. Yeah, Shay. All y'all. That's why I said I have been there. I told you, you just got to jump off the porch at some point. Because you know what? You got to realize, just because I love spirituality so much, and like I love the connecting with the ones before us. I love that part. Okay. But you got to realize, can you imagine a frustration? Like, just as if they were here, just like I'm here to tell you. But like I said, I'm telling you, but it's coming out of my mouth. But who's to say who's saying it? You see what I'm saying? I'm saying it, but you know, that's what makes me crazy. How could she say it's somebody else saying it? But some people gonna start that thing, because some people, I'm telling you, these ancestors out here saying, listen, we done gave you a skill of cooking. And you and you got your abundance right here, your generational wealth right. You sitting in it. You sitting on it. Make us proud. How about that? Before you leave this earth, you can be going tomorrow. Stop pre-planning all this great grand. Oh, in about 2 months, I'm gonna start that page. In 2 months, when you could be gone in two hours? What? You can have it started in 2 hours, as a matter of fact. The more you start, you know, like I said, I'm so comfortable with. That's why I say the people who try to take me out of here, or have all the years before tarot, like I said, before this. But I've gotten to a place where when you get to a certain place and you build yourself up to a certain level, you don't mind leaving, because you leave stuff behind. You see what I'm saying? I feel like I've left enough trail behind to where I'll never completely be forgotten. You could still use some of my old stuff. You could use something at some point for wherever it is. They're going to make sure it finds who is meant to find after my passing. And they're going to make sure it ends up in the right hands to recreate this and recreate that in my honor. And, you know, in my passing. Kind of like Pac. You know, we love Tupac. Maybe it's just me. But I'm just saying, like, to carry on that legacy. And it don't have to be my kids, but like I said, I have great comfort in knowing that if I left today, my kids, who are about to be 7 and 9 next month, when they reach a certain age and they start getting curious about who mommy was, and they have the gifts, they can start recreating their own stuff. They're going to have the rights to everything. You see what I'm saying? So I'm comfortable with leaving. And I feel like that is hell on my enemies. Like, just say anything today like she gonna die tomorrow. Pretty much. Because I just might. Who knows? But I've done enough to where they can find me. And I'll always be around. So you sit over there quiet, you ain't producing nothing. What better way to keep you alive forever than to produce? Get it going. That's your ancestors. Get it going. They sick of y'all. They sick of all y'all. Okay? I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm sorry. If I just drink a little sip, I ain't even been drinking. Look, here we go. We've been on here for, we finna go 2:47. We've been on here for 2 hours. Maybe. I'm just saying, they said get it going today. It ain't gotta be today. But I'm just saying, that should be all the motivation that you need. You leave nothing behind by keeping it inside. You leave nothing behind when you keep working for the other person and you don't do anything for yourself. You don't pull out any of what they instill inside of you, any of the things that you learn, you don't bring none of that culture back to life. Even for those of you who are from different places, and your culture and your and you want something inside of you is saying, I was thinking about, I just had a thing of like, I promise you, your ancestors, you'll be standing over that stove with them spices. And baby, the way you'll be throwing them spices in there, like your great island grandmama was doing it. Baby, do you know Big Mama finna be excited? She gonna just be putting it in your head. You gonna be like, ooh, add a little dab of that. Add a little dab of that. Put a little bit of that in there. Can't nobody do it but you though. Can't nobody do it but you. But you could teach people if you wanted to one day. After you run your own bag up and you expand, you could teach people how to make those dishes the way you do. So start today on no matter what it is that you do. I don't care if you just started learning how to plait a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Then all of a sudden you become the braider. Ooh, what's that lady name? The one that chewed the gum with the one eyelash. You could be like, even look how she like. Look, you just doing what you do, but you bring a little extra. You bring a little something that's different about you. And people, there's no such thing as stuff being oversaturated. Please remember that. Because they won't be you. It may be a lot of oversaturated with people who just sit there and braid, no personality. And then you got the ones when you gonna meet them and they swinging the trays across and spinning you around in the chair, chewing gum, one eyelash. You see what I'm saying? That braiders with good personalities and a comedian on the side. You might get you one of them. And that's few and far between. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I don't want to whole rant again. I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. Right, Tina Black. Golden, what we eating? I'm telling you. What we eating, man? Oh my God. Wait, what I miss? What I got? I missed it. Let me see. What I missed so much. I don't want to post them. Post them. I got so many I ain't even made, but y'all, I got so much going on. I promise you. I said I'm gonna hire me I got trust issues. Okay. But eventually I need what I want to hire is somebody who's trustworthy. Okay. Good stock. Okay. That actually likes being on social media. So I was thinking, and I probably have that. I probably got somebody like that that's in my own family, but I don't want to take away from what they got going on either. Not in my own, not close, but I'm just saying, I'm sure I could find somebody like kind of closer than more farther away. But somebody who doesn't mind being on social media, they actually are like this with flipping back and forth between them. You know, I feel like it's a name for it, but it'll be the person that does the posting. Like, it won't actually be me. You know what I'm saying? I need one of those. Like, I feel like if I had somebody to handle all of my social media accounts, and it could be like somebody that's like, I don't care if it's just like, see, that's the only thing with me is because I wouldn't want to make it a college student because I would feel like I'm going into their college studies. Like, they work for me posting all day or all evening or on the days they don't have class when they could be studying. You know what I'm saying? So that's my only dilemma. So one day, that is something that I am looking forward to doing, and I don't mind actually saying it out loud. Like, that's something that I actually need. Like, I feel like I will, like, all of my, because you got to realize, if I had a social media person, like, that's streams of income. You see what I'm saying? But I don't post on them regularly. I don't have the time. I wouldn't get any rest. I barely get rest now. Like, it's like, oh my God. So please, like, while y'all got one page or even two, get it going. Post everything. Because I have a lot of old content too. But it's not cooking. It's not any of that. You know, Shay, you do it. What you mean you don't have any talents? Who says that? Miss DR, I love you too. Who says they don't have any talent? Shay, what you talking about? My ish be tasting better than my mama cooking. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Y'all better get to it. Thank you, Noemi. You must have talents. What do you like to do? That's what I'm saying. Yes, Callie J, put God first. Always put God first. How Shay gonna tell us something? She don't have any talents. Girl, everybody got a talent. I actually do have some cooking videos on here. Just all you see is the food cooking. Yes, and you can hear my voice. Yes, that's exactly it. Just do that. I mean, I didn't show my face in tarot for 10 months, and I wasn't reading with my face in. I just showed my face for the first time. Nobody knew who I was. I was just doing readings with just my hands and my voice. Yes, I have so much unreleased music of mine. It's time to drop them. Go on and get it done. Because you don't know which one going to be that one. See, that's the thing, too. I always wish I could sing. So I guess I'd be like Shay in that part. I always wish I could sing. I said, God gave me a voice. Yes, he gave me a voice, a powerful speaking voice. Okay. But it was meant, he purposely meant for me to be who I am. Prime example. Okay. He like, you going to use it, but it ain't going to be for, because I know you, child. Ain't no telling. I had to be a singer or something in my past life. Or a rapper or something. I don't know. I probably got in trouble in the studio. A lot. Who knows? He said, you ain't finna be that this year. I mean, well, this lifetime. Until this year. I don't know. Am I going to be in the studio? Sorry. But I'm saying, like, I had to get in a lot of trouble and something in my past life. Because why do I not know how to sing? I love music. I could literally live in the studio. I want a studio in my house. Like a house I built for myself. I want a studio. I don't do music. I don't. I actually consider going to like school for like music business and everything. I love music. I want to be an A&R. Hello, if anybody out there. Like I want to discover talents and things like that. Like I love music. Like I can tell you what's going to be hitting, what's going to go there and what's not. Because a lot of stuff is really, and that was actually one of my first websites. Me and my little brother worked on it when my son was 6 weeks old. And he would make like my come in thing. My brother real smart too, like, but he was what did I call him? I forgot. But it was my platform, but all I did was it was all music on it. It was all music, like, and I had a website, and like people actually send me their music, like for real. Like it was just something that I came up with because I would listen to albums and I would break down the songs, but it would be written instead of like me doing it like a voice, like, oh, this is how I feel, and it's more fun. And it would actually be like me reviewing the album, like me reviewing the sound. You know what I'm saying? Like me saying, oh, it's got this vibe in it, da 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 da, and actually writing it and placing it on my website. And my brother would help me with a lot of that. And my son was 6 weeks old. Okay. But I had one of those extended paid maternity leaves. So it did pay off when I did stick at one job. Okay. Because I had a 12-week maternity leave paid. Okay. So, but anyway, so I got to use my creative juices then. But I love music. I want to do something with music. Like that's something that I would really love to do. Like I really have the ear. Like for real. Like for real, for real. Producer AR, yes, I could definitely be a producer. I can't sing though, you know, but I feel like it's meant for me to do. Maybe it was meant for me to do something different. You know what I'm saying? Maybe just express how I feel about it. Like, okay, where you see this going? It's gonna be that one. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'll be like, yeah, that's that one right here. Oh no, we're gonna change this part right now, right now, right now. Let's go ahead, take that part out, put this part in, put that in, take that out, put this in. Yeah. Make it hit, drop right there. Ooh, that's it. That's the one. What? That's me. Anyway, let's see. Red 59. Hey, how are you? I do, girl. My ass be singing. So drop that music. Drop the music, because that's how people go. You might have just one song, and it may not even just say your song garbage. And I ain't saying garbage like that. But just say it's garbage to a regular listening ear. To a person that got some power, who could really put something behind you type thing. Like for real, like you really meeting somebody like on the other end. Like it may fall and cross them, and they actually could be the person to give you some studio time, like, and see about developing your voice, or see about this and the third for you. They can say that voice, the person I want, throw the song away. You see what I'm saying? They could be something like that. It could be something like that for you. You know what I'm saying? Or you sound great. This sounds great, but not on that type of beat. You know what I'm saying? Like the right person, you could come across it. A real person who can help you ain't gonna just judge nothing off no one song. They gonna look more into you though. Like if they're interested, either in the voice or even if it's catchy. And then they go look into you. And they're gonna be like, all right, like I really could work with this. That's how artists get now. Not everybody, because nowadays, you know, you could just, you know what I'm saying. People just want people to sign so they can have artists. so that they don't, you know what I'm saying? Because you get money off having artists. But you know what I mean? Like the right person, like they'll still, out of all your 5 songs, they can like literally hate them all and love your voice. They can love your voice. They can love your skill. And then your skill, you take you off the. You know what? They just dropped in my head. Why they do that? Y'all remember when Tony was in the group with her sisters? Remember how when it came down to it, and you know when they actually said like they didn't want, even though all of them were good as a package, like they sounded great, they harmonized very well. But you know, remember when it came down to it, but we gonna just, can we just pull you up out of here? And it's the same thing with your songs. You know what I'm saying? Because if they can picture you on another beat, picture you on another song, like they already got a beat for you, they feel like you'll sound good on their stuff. I'm telling you, man, listen, I don't get me started. I'm gonna start a whole other thing now. Just talking. Let me see. I say saying music is a universe. Yes, it is. It really is. It connects us. I love to sing, but I probably sound like Sexy Red. I say, ooh, okay, Shay. Look, y'all know what's funny about that song is that I actually like that part of the song. I know that's crazy. I've never listened to the song, but you know, people use it on they use it on they reels and things. And her and Desi Banks made a little thing with his silly self. Y'all know Desi Banks, the comedian. I mean, do you make people laugh, Shay? Shay, you could have just, that's how you funny. Yeah. There you go. Go do open mic. But that's how I heard that song. Babe, I love you. You my everything. But for some reason, when she doing that and she cracking on that song, it's so funny. But it's like, for some reason, I said, that is genius. They know what they were doing. They knew what the hell they were doing. They knew what they were doing on that song. And nowhere in her soul do she feel like she could sing. And she knew what the whole world was finna say. But what you doing? Playing a song and then doing a skit with a comedian. Like, babe, I love you. You my everything. Ooh, she knew what that was finna do. I feel like, I'm telling you, they know how to make some money. She know how to make some money. She do. She know how to make some money. She know how to market herself. She know what the hell she be doing. No matter how crazy it is, she trying to get some bread. She know. I have a mini studio in my house. Do it, queen. I'm telling you, I want a studio in my house. I'm going to have a studio in my house. In my built house that I built for myself, it's going to be a studio. Like, my closet going to be like its own house. Okay? For real. I done told people about this. Like, for real. Like, for real, for real. Hey, brown skin girl. Oh, my goodness. Let me see. Some songs have people talking in the background. I may want you to pop into my song and say, now you being funny now. Come on, that ain't even right. I couldn't even finish reading it. Health is heaven. I hate to even repeat this shit. But just in case they miss it, because they ain't in the chat. Health is heaven said, some songs have people talking in the background. I want you to pop into my song and say something like tower, or they get beat with that stick. Well, what's my sexy red name then? What's my sexy red name? I need my sexy red name, because it can't be Amethyst Rose. I need something that's like catchy, like it sound like I'm the person that's saying what I can't just, I need, what's my name? What's my stage name if I'm popping in? That's so wrong. That's so wrong. That soul music, Anthony Hamilton stuff, that is uplifting and good. Yes, Anthony Hamilton is good. I love Anthony Hamilton too. He's a great musician, for sure. I wonder what he been up to. He ain't really had nothing. Healing AR mix the goons. Wait, hold on. The AR mix the goons. Oh my gosh. Why y'all being so funny? I may do that for real. I do have a song with a tarot theme. A lot of artists today have no damn talent. Right? Come on. Come on, China Black. Come on, baby. That's what I was just saying. Now you just buy the talent because they're gonna make you a couple dollars. Somebody put them on. If they sell a few records, it's still money in their pocket. So they don't care if the people out or not. A lot of artists today have no damn talent. Yes, I'll mix her in singing The Goons Come Out at Night. Now that's a song. The Goons Come Out at Night. Y'all know they come from the Freaks Come Out at Night. No, the Goons Come Out at Night. Okay? The Goons come out. I already done remixed that. Ty will get beat with that stick. I love it. Oh my God. Y'all, why y'all so childish? I see what I'm saying, and I actually do it too. But I need my name. I need a good stage name. I'm telling you. You hear me on the track, they come and get beat with that stick. Getting beat with that stick. Getting beat with that stick. Getting beat with that stick. Boy, they be in the club getting beat with that stick. Getting beat with that stick. Hey, that can really turn into a song. Quit playing. Y'all quit playing. I just posted a video singing at his airport, baby. Oh, see what I'm saying? Okay, Empress Queen Netta, you talking about Sexy Red, that part. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll tell you, I sounded better than her. Baby, it's the way it crack. It sounded like it was like one of them smoke bubbles that be left in your throat, honey. But she laid the track anyway, and they didn't do a retake. Okay? She meant that. But that's what make it so catchy to me. I feel like, just imagine if somebody else would have been on there and she was just rapping on there, and somebody else came in, like with a good voice. Everybody, what? No, it took her to say, babe, I love you. Oh my God, I can't. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Why y'all janking me? Hold on. I love music, Corby, but that's me. Right time, right place will change everything. I need to hear some music while I'm cooking, honey. Yes, I'm telling you, whatever put you in your vibe, Golden. I got to do everything. Music, I can have music with everything, okay? Doing everything. Her saying it's wind, fire, it's the elements. I can't stand y'all. Why y'all being funny? Create, reduce new films for real. And this can I do your time? No, for real, I do. Like, I would love that. And I mean, it may be in the, 10-year plan. That is my talent, low key. I always have everybody laughing. Okay, so do it, Shay. That's what I'm saying. I knew it was something. That's my favorite thing to do. Laugh. Well, that's what you do. You could start a little channel doing that. Or it ain't gotta be a channel. It could be like something else. TikTok. I think it's easier to get up people on TikTok. I started TikTok so late. I feel like I could have been on up there or something. I figure I've been thinking about if I went live from over there, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think so. But I'm not saying that one day I wouldn't. But who gonna be watching love readings in the middle of the day? You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm going live, you see what I'm saying? It's like you ain't gonna have no audience. You sitting there doing love readings in the middle of the day. I ain't gonna have no dang on audience. Okay. What I see? I'm trying to see if I could get some AI music for my tarot song. I want to have that done so that I can link it next Tribe Live. Yeah, y'all need to link that. Get them links together. Get y'all at least get the platform started. You know what I do every time before I start something is I at least try to save the handle. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like starting to pay, even if you don't put nothing on it. Like, and then all of my stuff, like, well, not my YouTube channel, not this one. That day they said do it today. Okay. And that's why the day I started reading tarot is actually the exact date of my channel. Okay. That's the date that I started like actually I'm talking about reading it like for the public. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't let it sit there for days or weeks or anything. No, the day I created it was the day that I put out my first video. But if y'all want, go ahead and change. I mean, even like significant dates and things. Like, say if tomorrow will be like or the 15th or whatever day that you want to launch something. We still are in new moon energy. Maybe that's the reason for me being rested enough to come give y'all this live, so that I could give the energy, give this energy to y'all to say, please. They said go do it today. And y'all actually freaking hear it and believe it and get it going and be motivated to do it. Because we are still in that new moon energy. And it's really a good time to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's good time to build. A fresh slate. Get it going. Okay? The goons come out at night, Brianna. Yes. Sexy Shook. Is that my name? Sexy Rose. Y'all is tripping. Please do what she say. Do what? Let me see. Amethyst, please do what she say. Do what? I know you ain't talking about. Please do what she say. I know you ain't talking about come on and say tower and getting beat with that stick. I don't know. Just, I don't know. What you mean, Callie J? Hey, Lucky, how are you? So my stage name is Sexy Rose. Sexy Shook. My song is Touch Someone's Head with That Stick. Y'all, why y'all bringing up my stuff? That just be slipping. Sexy Shook, I love it. Y'all are crazy. Sexy Shook. Oh my God. Wow, when the goons come out like Kendrick is. I cannot with y'all. I'm telling you. He said, "Doc, gonna fuck him up." And I can't with y'all. Can't mess with this. That's your stage name. What? Can't mess with this. What? Yeah, when they get to somebody they gonna reach out and touch somebody's head with that stick. Oh baby. I said, oh, they be for real then. Sexy Shook with all the tower hooks. Goons. Dropping the bombs. I can't with y'all. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all must have been over there sipping harder than me. I gotta catch up. What do you think about this? When I was younger, someone gifted me cards. My mother threw it away. And then I was gifted them again. Someone said you're supposed to have these. I mean, what age? What you mean younger? What age were you? I mean, because if somebody gave my daughter, as much as I would be into her, being with and whatever, like when she's, when she's ready though, as a mother, I would know. But if that's what she's into, I'm definitely not pushing it on them, but I'm not pushing them away from it either. If she into this, she gonna be into this. You know what I'm saying? Like, she called it playing cards. She said, "Mommy, you playing cards? You done playing cards?" They know I'm working though. They'll say working, but my daughter thinks I play cards for a living, which technically I do. Okay. So, but yeah, what age though, Brianna? I had to leave. I came back and me talking about music. Please go listen to a song on my page. Satori, link it to me, baby. I be telling my kids to help me cause get me to go find it is all I'm saying. But if you link it to me, I'll check it out. I be telling my kids to help me with TikTok. Mine know how to work it better than me too. But I threw away their phones the other year. They already had phones at 5 and 7. Like I said, they about to be 7 and 9. I threw them away. I told you I don't like them on YouTube. They have to ask me, "Mommy, can I get on YouTube for a little bit?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, but you ain't supposed to be on that stuff." Because YouTube is just. I let them watch some of the like they watch I like when they watch some of the families on there, like or not families, but what's his name? I think the guy they watch, his name is CJ So Cool. Like he has like his family on there. My kids watch him. I don't mind it. Cause don't be all the foolery, you know what I'm saying? It's like if I could see what you're doing, that's cool. I don't mind it. I mean, but I try to keep a close eye on what they be into. Cause the internet is a horrible place. I just want to record different things too. When you say it's so reassuring, so many lanes to go into. I feel like I can write a song and like here's what I want to do. If any of y'all sing, I mean. And I really get into my songwriter bag, okay. And we connected, like we actually got cause I could really see me being like a producer. I could see me being a song, but I don't want to just be a writer. I want to be like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to just be credited as the writer. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I feel like I may not hold the note, but I could write something and like, you know, definitely pass it along. You know what I'm saying? If somebody got that voice, you know what I'm saying? Because one thing about it, I'm telling you, I get crown tingles. I don't know what's up with the music thing, but baby, when my crown get to tingling, I say, oh, snaps. It's over with now. It's over with. I'm telling you. And a lot of artists don't make my crown tingle. Okay, I mean you special if you make my crown tingle. So, and I mean it really be tingling like for real. But yeah, I'm gonna be in my songwriting bag. But I don't want to be a song. I don't know. It's something about me and labels. I don't get along with not labels like the actual like music label. I mean like placing a label on myself. I don't know. Dripping Red should be your name. Dripping Red. I feel like red should be in it because I read. You see what I'm saying? I feel like red should be in it, but let's do it like we got to get more creative on the name, y'all. Y'all ain't really killing the name like it need to be. Red, ready, shook red. Red and shook. Red. Come on, y'all see where I'm going with that? Y'all see where I'm going? Pick up what I'm putting down. You like sexy shook? That ain't it. Okay, I get the towel thing, but I need something else. Oh my goodness. What we drinking? I got a Prosecco today. It's done got hot. Honey. Talking, running my mouth more than I'm sipping. This is supposed to be a little hour live with my bottle while gone. That's what it was supposed to be. And then me going on about my evening. But the conversation got so good. Make sure you go back and start it at the beginning. It really did get good. Thank you of light and dark. Thank you. I appreciate you. All playing cards. I love that for real, for real. Brianna, you ain't dropped the age. Did I miss it? Okay, you just ain't read it back. Yes, just record different things. You know that I got a random channel. I actually got a video to edit to put on that channel right now. I need to edit it. But yeah, even if you want to call it a random channel, do it. How do you connect with music while doing your readings? It seems it always matches every time. I would say that's more of the team doing that. I have no control over that. I have no control. Jamie said, how do you connect with music while doing your readings? It seems it always matches every time. But I feel like that's just them giving me confirmation. I have no control over what's on. The only thing I choose is the channel. And I may change my channel depending on how I come in and how I feel at the start of the me getting ready to read. And like I always tell y'all too, like seriously, every day before I start work, before I pull the first card for anybody, personals, YouTube, whoever, I always talk with my team. I always tell them we wanted to give clear, concise messages. I actually tell them too sometimes, like, let's blow some minds. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I tell them, but I always tell them, you know, I just do my whole little spiel. just a little bit more in depth than just, what y'all get at the beginning of the readings and things like that. So they already know what we going into it, what we got going on. They already know what's going on. So I just feel like it's just the alignment. I really do allow, when it comes down to this lane, this is just one of the things that I do. But when it comes down to this, I actually allow the unseen to lead. I do. I'm telling you, like, I have gotten confirmations of some of the people who come through here. And I know people, they like, girl, you got to be smoking hard drugs for you to think they came over there. And I'm like, no. They really did. They really do be over here. Okay. In spirit, of course. Not obviously they're not here. Do you see anybody looking back at you? No, you only see me. Well, you see one person, but you know what I'm saying? Oh, he make me blush. I don't know how a deceased man can make a woman blush, but he do. Anyway, y'all, I done got sidetracked. Hold on, let me see. Girl, I seen we can collab. I'm telling you, what a singles at, what a music. Well, I put the link, but I don't know if I did it right. Let me see. You put the link where? You put it in here? Wow. I can't with y'all. Oh, you 18. See, yeah, I mean, I feel like it was time for you to do your own thing. Now, if you was like 10, you see what I'm saying? No, at 18, I feel like, yeah, that's the age where you do what you gonna do. Okay? You do what you gonna do at 18. I mean, I sure plan to let my kid, I feel like I'm grateful. Like, I don't know if it's just because of how I was raised. Because even when I was 18, like, I'm telling you, my parents, this just for real. I got my first tattoo when I was 19. And boy, were they heated. My daddy about had a stroke. You're like, what the? And let's say this. I got my first tattoo when I was 18, I believe. But it was only like too small. It was like just my initials, LA. So I got LA tatted on me. That was my very first tattoo, okay? It was my initials. So I went and got another one because I was just like, oh, God, I gotta go get. And all of them mean something to me. Everything on my body that's inked means something to me. So I went and got the second time, though. I still lived in my parents' house because they the one made me stay home and go to college at the local college the first year and a half. I had to transfer when I left to go to the university. But I got my second one, and it's the big one on the back of my neck, okay? And it's prayer hands, it's a Bible, it says amen, so the fact that it was huge on the back of my neck, oh my God, my dad like, because the first one, they wouldn't have known it was there. You wouldn't have known if it was there or not. Oh my God. They kicked me out. Well, he kicked me out. Now, you know what I did being an Aries? I had me a place the next day. Okay. So he said, damn it. I thought that was going. He kicked me out, but like on a, you got to get out of my house. You think you grown. And I'm like, oh, I'm finna go. I'm out of here. What you thought? So I went, I went and got me an apartment. I had a place the next day. And they like, what you doing? And they're like, what is you doing? I'm like, I got me a place. So he had to, I said, they won't let me cancel my lease. So he had to go down there and get me out the lease that he told me to go get. You told me I was kicked out. Okay. But yeah, he couldn't stand that. And baby, now we 8 in. I got 8 now. So, but anyway, yeah. I feel like when you reach a certain age, I feel like I'm letting my kids be free. Unless they start slacking on integrity and being like mean kids or disrespectful or something like that. Other than that, I feel like I'm a mom that I'll pretty much just, it gotta make sense. For me, everything got to make sense. I don't want to overstep them and try to, You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give what I have, but if they need to fall a couple times to get it, and then like, I mean, mom do really know. I might let me go ask my. I'd rather be that person where they come and say, "Let me go ask my mom," because my mom gonna really put me up on game. Like she really gonna tell me the truth. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be that person to them. I do it. I'll sing one of your songs. I want to hear some music, Tina. Come on, y'all drop the links. You ain't got to drop them in here, but send them to me, like for real. Y'all got all these different places. I got if you on Patreon, I got a inbox on Patreon. The email addresses aren't in my description box anymore. But I mean, in the older videos they are. But you can send it to arosetarot1 @gmail.com. You want to return that money one way or another. Facts. Let me see. What I missed? What I was talking about? Shoot. I hate it when I forget what I'm talking about. I'll shoot your email if you don't mind. Yeah, send it to the email. arosetarot1 @gmail. Loving the network and Tina. Yeah, y'all send me the stuff to the thing, to the email. I'll shoot it to you. Okay. When will you do another Folio read? I'm a update on the Folio read. It's a lot of stuff that come out. I won't do another read, but I may do like a full read like I did on that one. But I definitely want to do something to attach to the podcast as like a follow-up. It won't be like a whole full read though, because there's nothing really more to really read about the actual, we were trying to see what was going on with his soul and spirit and things like that. The things that weren't spoken, the things that are, you know what I'm saying? But as far as figuring out like the case and the retaliation and all of that, we ain't gonna do that. But some more stuff did come out. I seen, people talking about it. The other bloggers and things like that. We giving her a Cali girl, a call girl name. What's the name? Call girl name. How about Violent Crystal? I don't like it, Golden. That sound too. That's a singer name. That's not like I'm trying to be like, you know what I'm saying? Violent Crystal sound like I'm just finna. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I don't. Come on. You know how I do. Tupac read. What you mean, me doing a reading on Tupac? I swear to God, look, Capricorn Goddess, look. Hey, baby sis, I promise you, I need to pull up again. You talking about I done got, you know what? What done got me more lit? This chat been lit. I'm telling you. It's getting me tipsy. I'm literally just buzzed off of the chat. And they keeping me company, I swear. And we keeping each other company. And it's really tea. Make sure you go catch up on anything that you missed, like for real. You ain't missed nothing though. We could catch up on it. You're going to return that money one way. I forgot what part I was talking about. Marty McFly. I forgot what we were talking about. I write and sing my own stuff. I just don't have any music equipment. That's why I was thinking of it. You need to be going. You need to see what places have like Health is Heaven. They be having like these places around here that have like gently used like equipment and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what? And like even online, you could get stuff real cheap for the low and things like that. I don't know where specifically what kind of equipment you looking for, but I know some of these places they have stuff that's like open box. Like once it's been opened, like they slash the price, and there's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing. But I'm really good with my electronics and things like that. So I don't really like what I do buy for myself, like what I do buy to use. Like I'm really good on them. If something break, it'll be one of my kids done put their little kitty fingers on it. Okay. But I don't let them touch none of my stuff, like at all. But I'm really good with my stuff. I take very good, like the computer. I just got a new hard drive put in the other week. I've had that computer for a long time. Probably like, I would say I had it for like 5 years, 5 or 6. And it's a great computer. It's still like brand new. Like for real, it's great. It just was moving at snail's pace because of its age. But there was absolutely, it really was not even anything on it. I just needed to get the hard drive replaced because I said I need to move like this. And they said, yes, ma'am. So, crystal red. What's up with the crystal? I don't want nothing. I don't know. I ain't nothing against the name crystal. And ain't nothing against the name violet. Why y'all give me that soft stuff? Look, do like C or something. C red. Ooh, I like that. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? C red. Ooh, red C. Ooh, that's that one. Red C. Get it? Moses, the staff. Red C. Push through. Red C. That's what I'm talking about. See? But it's gonna be red C, not C. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I should have been a rapper. I can't sing, but I definitely could have put the words together. Bob Marley used to make me blush. That's my sister man right there, Bob Marley. But she just fell in love with him. She found a love. You know how she fell in love with Bob Marley? She watched that movie. The movie I still ain't watched yet. I need to watch it. That One Love movie, I ain't watched it yet. And I hear it was so good. I think it was like #1 in the box office and everything. The lady predicted my pregnancy as well. That gave it to me. Gave you what? Let me see. Oh yeah. So she was psychic. So she knew. She already knew. She already knew you had something. Did she know your mama? Did she know your mama? Like, was it personal, Brianna? Like, to where she knew that your mama wouldn't let you pursue, so she like pursue something like that. You know, maybe she was trying to say something without really saying it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it could be something like that. The more I think about it, I'm probably supposed to do music because I channel so much. If you have the gift, if y'all have the gift of music, do you not? That is a blessing. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. I'ma always feel that way. I'ma always feel that way, especially being somebody who wish they could sing. And I'm like, God, if you would have gave me the gift of singing. But like I said, I feel like that would have been something, if with my same makeup, I don't know what I would have been lacking though. So I have to, you know what I'm saying? I kind of have to pull myself back and say, I don't know. Because what if he would have took something else that's great about me away? But you got the voice. You see what I'm saying? So I try to be grateful. Although you want to sing because you love music, like the air you breathe, doesn't mean that you're meant to do music. But I feel like people who have the gift of music, like even the ear, like I said, that's forever my dream to do something in the lane of music. It's forever my dream. But even if I just get to listen to it, I'm still good. As long as I get to experience good music, I'm still good. Like, I feel like I'm going to be the one that's saying, hey, you over there, where you been? Come on with the new release. Huh? You know, because like I said, we getting bombarded and it's so much. Who said that? China. Yes, it's so much trash floating. And the stuff that's like, damn, this could really go and this could really be that thing. It's like nobody's standing behind those people, or y'all just not putting the music out. It's one of the two. But eventually, if you at least put the music out, then the people will come. You know what I'm saying? So I highly recommend, like, use Brent Fayez as an example. You know, I'm just using him as an example because he's an independent artist. And I didn't know about Brent Fayez. I didn't find out about Brent Fayez until he was Brent Fayez. You see what I'm saying? But he was Sonder before that. And like one of my best friends, she knows Sonder. I'm like, I ain't never knew no Sonder. What? But I'm just saying, like, eventually, and it's still, Sonder comes on a lot on this TV. Y'all know I call out the songs. So I'm just saying, I know Brent Fayez, and when I hear or see Sunder, I know who that is. I know who it is in the song. But it's like, maybe at that point, I wasn't his fan base. Like I said, I'm just now discovering great people now. So please, put your stuff out. Put y'all stuff out. What are y'all doing? And all this stuff that sound recycled, and it's the same thing, mainstream artists, people in the industry. We already know they of course but it's harder for independent artists. It's harder. So but do it anyway. Do it anyway. Somebody gonna be listening. Like for real. Cause I'm telling you, I got so many questions. I did a video earlier. Y'all gonna see it hopefully tomorrow. I haven't done it. If not tomorrow, it'll be Monday. But y'all let's see who I'm calling out, because I'm calling out a musical artist on a video that I gotta edit. And I'm gonna be the person looking for you. So what's up? When the next drop? Huh? You gonna make no music? You just gonna hit the people, just make people fall in love with nothing. Nothing else. And all this other stuff that we keep hearing, and people just pushing themselves upon us. We being raped out here, but with the music industry. We being raped. You got the same ones making the same hits back to back. And then the other ones, they just out here, just be out here. Just to say they somebody artist. That's it. That's it. I mean, it's like, what is we doing? What we doing out here? That's why I like old music. Because right now, it ain't nothing that's just, You want a hardcore name. Rita Tobacco on the block. That is, come on. Come on now. You know you don't overdid it with that one. All I have at the moment is a keyboard. Don't know how to play that yet. You better get on Google. I mean, not Google. YouTube. YouTube can teach you anything. Red Sea. Yes, exactly. Nace's Place. That's the one. Red Sea. Okay. I like that. Somebody gonna try to take my stuff. Oh, I like it though. That's the one. Look, y'all, don't be hyping me up. Don't be hyping me up. She didn't know my mama. She was a stranger. Oh, that's deep. I would have been shook too. Okay, Brianna, but do you read? Do you currently read? Read, practice, something. I'm in love with Skip Marley. God. Hold on. Y'all done made me miss the thing. Don't think. In love. Okay. Alright. I swear. Wait, is Skip, that ain't the one that what's name with, is it? Is it the one that, because I know one of them was with one of them. What's her name? Is that the one who, y'all know her name. Lauryn Hill's with? No, she with that. Skip, who is Skip? Tell me which one Skip is. Y'all know I don't know them Marlins apart. I swear I rap and I write. Also, I just hate my voice. I swear I hate my voice. Well, I did. I grew to love it. I ain't grow to love it either. It's here. It's my voice. God made it. It's the one I got. I got a girl who could sing, and I sent her this video, so it's up to her now. There you go. But your speaking voice reminds me of Tina Turner. I bet you could sing if you... Maybe. What I've heard when I try to sing is that I sing through my nose. And I kind of talk through my nose a little bit too. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I sound so sinus-y or whatever. But they say I'm supposed to sing, like when you sing, you're supposed to sing from your belly. I don't know if that's true. But you're supposed to bring it from here and not from here. I can't do that. So I can't sing. It'll be like kind of like I could swim underneath water but not on top. That's it. That's like the same equivalent to what I'm saying. They like, well, you can't swim then. I mean, what you mean, lady? So you said, okay, yeah. So I just can't. Hi, Sean. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's hard to be seen with these trash bags. I swear, Tina, but you gotta do it. You gotta put it out. It's on across. I'm telling you, you could be the next viral sensation, but if it ain't out, how it's gonna be viral? How it's gonna be the next viral sensation? Where is the faith? Where is the faith? I've got poetry, but I haven't written any songs yet. Yeah, that's me with the poetry. I ain't been in my That's my song. I ain't been in my songwriting bag yet. I wish I could dance like Jay. Really? Oh my goodness. Let me see. 2 left feet. Yes, in private. I started with Uno cards. Now, I find that fascinating, people who can read cards. I find that fascinating. Like regular cards, I think that is great. Not saying that I haven't tried it, but I just find that so incredible. Like, how can you read like spades, baby? We're trying to play spades and tonk and stuff, but you could read them. You know, I feel like I found that so fascinating. Like, I feel that's a blessing. Yes, I'm from the diaphragm. From the diaphragm. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what it's called. I'm talking about from the belly. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're supposed to pull it from there. I can't pull it from there. I don't know why I'm so stiff and or whatever. I don't know. But I can't sing. I'm just going to keep it to that. His grandson. Okay. But that ain't Lauryn Hill ain't his mama though. Is what you're saying. Right. Not everyone sings from the diaphragm. But that is where the power is. And see, that's what I heard. But there's also chest voice and head voice. You know your stuff about some music, nah. You really do. You do, Shannon, for real. Me too, I have a tiny baby nose. You do too. I'm telling you, my sister used to jank me all the time, y'all. And she used to say, look at you with your Michael Jackson nose. That's what she used to say. She isn't, I mean, no disrespect. It's a Mike Jack now. But I'm just saying, she would say, that's what she, and it's naturally like this. Like, she said, look at you with your Michael Jackson nose. See, people like that have you insecure. You see what I'm saying? But my nose, alright. She used to talk about, but it is little. I do have a little nose. Your voice is so clear, I don't think you need the mic. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Your nose, cute as a button. Your nose, but I probably don't need the mic when I'm live. But when I'm recording my phone halfway across the room. So I do need the mic for that. Because I don't want y'all struggling. I used to actually record with no mic at some point. Thank you, Gina. Thank y'all. Oh my God. Stop playing. Why y'all playing? Don't do that. See how I go up? That's why she said it's a Michael Jackson nose. But yeah. It's cool. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. She got more of our ancestors' nose. I don't know. I don't know where I got this nose from. It don't look like nobody in my family. Not my mama, not my daddy, not my grandparents, nobody. It just came out little like this. But anyway, no wonder why you know the chest and head thing. It's what I miss. No wonder why you know not everyone sees me. Thank y'all. Anyway, so y'all starting your thing before we get up out of here. I'm for real now. I want to know who, and you ain't got to do nothing but do a check or 100 or emoji or something. I want to know who is really ready. Like y'all really finna do it before I go now, because I've been on here for 3 hours and 42 minutes. Okay, and now I done missed my mark to eat, and they go to sirens, so they like, yeah, okay. I was supposed to finish eating by now. Now this done mess me up. I'm gonna have to work double time. Y'all know I'm trying to get in shape. It's gonna be past 8 now. Thanks. But I enjoyed this so much. But who finna get their stuff done? Like for real. Get started. Is no excuse for y'all not having y'all stuff together. Okay? And I don't mean together, but put the stuff out. Like I said, if you don't post it today and you could be gone tomorrow, guess how we gonna remember you? We won't be able to. You won't get discovered afterwards. You will have nothing for your kids to come back and find. One thing about the internet is it never goes away. Okay? So always remember that. So if you out here somewhere, it'll give you somewhere to look. One of the hardest things, and I know y'all go through it if y'all actually been actively searching for y'all ancestors like I have. Not recently, but I've tried it. And I grow frustrated because it's not enough out. You know, it wasn't phones, it wasn't internet. The clippings that I found of my ancestors, like I said, I told y'all about my granddaddy. Okay, and you find when you find a newspaper clippings of my elders, some of them, it ain't for good things. Okay, it's for head busting. All right, attempted. Okay, so you can't find them because my grandfather and my grandma, my great grandfather and my grandma, baby, they changed their names and all. I don't know how many times. They was for real on the run or something. Okay, trying to tell y'all. So in this day and age, you can leave you a good trail for your people. Leave the trail, put the stuff out, and somebody gonna come find you. Get it done. Get it done today. I didn't mean anything. No, Shay, I didn't say you meant anything. No, I said my sister used to always talk about my nose, and I talk about it now. That's why I said. That's why I brought it up and said that she said that because it is small. I have a small nose, and I sound nasal all the time. I sound like I'm talking through my nose. Like right now, I feel like I sound so nasal. Okay, Empress Joy getting it done. Golden getting it. Golden. We gonna just leave Golden like on standby until we actually see their meals we see hands or at least a plate turning around in the scene, because we really riding you for real. Okay, because you got like a whole thing, either that cooking or the cleaning ones, whichever one you choose. Sheena Black getting it posted. That's what's up. Hey Sherry 611, how are you? No. Siri said, hey, I can't complain. Thanks for asking. That's what Siri just said. So somebody want to talk to y'all. And there go Anthony Hamilton. Who was that said Anthony Hamilton? I forgot who it was. That was, what's her name? Y'all remember, what's her name? Callie mentioned Anthony Hamilton. Look, Best of Me just came on, so that's just confirmation. Get it done. They like, we here in the chat. Get that music done. Get that. That's when we were talking about artists. Okay, I'm putting a video out hopefully by tomorrow. Get it done. I appreciate y'all too, Shay. I can't connect with nobody here, but I'm glad we actually got to it today, baby, because there's no reason why y'all cannot start y'all stuff. Dang, I just got on, but I enjoy it anytime I get to see and hear what you got to say. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. It really was good. We were just motivating, getting this stuff, getting into our bags, okay? Go ahead. Y'all sitting on all this money out here. Y'all just ain't putting y'all stuff out. I'm telling you, I wish I really did have one of those talents where it was more of singing, and I wish I had one of those, although I'm a writer, but I'm kind of out of my writing era. I think about writing something else, but it'll have to be in my more when I'm coasting again. Right now I'm in my another mode, okay? Doing other things. My blog been up. I just need to sing, add music to it. I recorded a couple of acapella songs of my stuff before I get it done. All these covers of this good stuff, I'm telling you, use some of this old stuff too that's out here. Even if y'all ain't even writing y'all own stuff and creating y'all own stuff, do some covers. Like if you got a voice, do the covers. Get the instrumental and do a cover of a song and post it. Okay? We just talking about getting in these bags, Sherry. I'm trying to motivate everybody to start today on whatever it is that they wanting to do. Get into that generational wealth bag. Your ancestors already equipped. You got everything you need to start what you're doing today. Especially if you got a phone. Especially if you on this live. You got everything you need in your house. Whether you cook, whether you clean, and I mean you one of them cleaners that I I don't know what the freak. I'm telling you, some of the stuff you'll see online, but it's so satisfying. Like, wow, you really just took the Q-tip and went in between the whatever to clean it, huh? I probably won't do all that, but it was nice to watch. Very impressive. You know, you want to be that person. Everybody has their own special niche, like your own thing where you could do your own. It's already in you. It's already with you. There's no excuse where if something happened to you tomorrow, there's no excuse for it. Like, no. Like I said, what makes me comfortable with if something happens to me tonight or tomorrow is the fact that I have left behind so much. So much. And it's just, you know, I always, that's an achievement. It's a self thing. And I feel like all y'all got all this money that y'all sitting on. We all do. But at least start working towards it. You ain't got to come out the bag tomorrow and have, you know, 500 views, but it can happen. It can literally happen. Like, I'm telling you, that's what you call a viral sensation. Y'all been doing the right thing and time just aligning it like that. Your video may just, like, it may spark an interest that people like, whoa, this is what we need. We needed this. Oh my God, this is what the people need. Y'all got what the people need. So go give it to them. What is wrong with you? If I sat up here and think about, oh God, I want to be this, then, the third. You know what I mean? I would love to come sit with y'all and my arms look the way I wanted to look and my workouts look like they really been paying off like I really want them to look. But no, as long as I know I've been working out and I'm having the confidence to come in here with my sleeveless self and tell y'all, do it anyway. I feel like I hold more weight than somebody telling you don't do it. Right? I mean, I would think. Don't listen to the haters. Okay? And you're going to have people that come and they want to leave. So if you just now coming in, we done had somebody write a suicide letter in here. Y'all hear the sirens? We don't have somebody, what's that? It's 8:02. What time we said it was? At 5 something. It was still kind of early. It's dark. The goons come out at night. It's dark. Okay? Now. So anyway, sorry. So we done had somebody come by, leave a suicide letter. We done had somebody else come limit themselves to just science. Because that's all they believe. I mean, we done had some things up in here. Okay, but you don't let nothing stand in your way when you got other things that you need to do. Just we'll step over them and go on about your business. And that's how y'all need to think about it. Because remember, when you start these things, them critics gonna come. But I promise you, your team and God gonna always make sure there's more people that love you than more people that hate you. But you need the haters because they feed the algorithm. You need them. Their comment matters. Their words don't, but their comment matters. Their thumb down, it matters. I promise you. You may think it don't, but it do. So let them be, okay? You just rebuke them and send them back and tell them, okay, you the one said you was ready to go. And my people gonna be on the other side to help you, okay? So anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked again. So anyway. Go ahead, get it done. It don't matter if you don't. It's a lot of people that's out that don't sound that great, you know. It's a lot of people that's out that don't sound that great. You know, said, I love to sing, but I don't think I sound that great. Come on, me and Chena talked about this. It's a lot of people that you probably better than what we were just talking about. So have a little faith. You got to realize every time that you're doing something like you raising your voice and you singing and things like that, you bettering yourself. Every time you do a little bit of something, I don't care if you cooking, you're going to cook even, I'm telling you, you're going to find little hacks. You don't even put the butter in the same way as you cooking every day, constantly getting your feet. I'll tell you, I don't know. If y'all see me doing it a year or two from now in my kitchen, don't judge me. Come on, let me run my bag up. I'm in my cooking era. I'm in my cooking bag. Because I told y'all now, 2 years prior to get in your cooking bag. Get your stuff, get your cleaning bag or whatever you got going on. Get into that bag. I don't care. Go do your makeup every day. Okay? Go show us how your cleaning regimen. Go talk to us while you sitting there cleaning your face every night. At your vanity in your bathroom. That's big and beautiful. Or not so big and beautiful. I'm just saying, it depends. Like, oh, this is nice. People like stuff that's calming to their soul. Like, you rather that than to click on something that's talking about something that's negative when you laying in the bed scrolling that night. Like, you rather see somebody just sitting talking about the day they had. And, well, this is the new thing that I got today, guys. Y'all need to try it. I'm going to use it to take my makeup off tonight. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, just do it. Just do it. There's no reason why you shouldn't. Now, if you just don't want to, if that's not your lane, don't do it. But if you're thinking about what can I do, I want to be a digital creator, a content creator, because that really is an easy way. It ain't got to be your full-time job, but you wash your face every day, don't you? Okay. I was just checking in to see. I mean, you clean up regularly, don't you? You cook regularly? Okay. Get in your bag. Get the money. It's people out here want to see your videos. They're going to want to see something special. You just make it special. You make it special. You're going to make it special. You are. It don't matter how many. I promise you, nothing is oversaturated. Nothing. It's enough for everybody to go around. And I promise you, especially for my ones that's really out here and y'all really doing y'all thing, because over here, my job is to basically, I don't even like to call myself a teacher, but I like to discuss right versus wrong. And you won't hear me having too many stipulations on what's the right thing. But I can definitely sit up here and tell you what's the wrong thing. And the wrong thing keeps you on the opposite side of favor. I know favor. I can speak to you from a favor side. And if you are a favor, what you finna release and what you finna do and create will be blessed. Just as sure as you believe it and just as sure as you started. So stop sitting up here letting your fear talk you out of things. Because if I let my fear talk me out of things, you wouldn't be sitting here looking at me. And I wouldn't be sitting here telling you to go do it today. Matter of fact, that part of that Sagittarius reading, hey, you sitting on the couch doing nothing. I know y'all ain't sitting on the couch doing nothing, but you sitting here sleeping on your dream. Sitting here, your ancestors trying to pour into your cup. You ain't giving them nothing to work with. That's the worst. I tell y'all when they be wanting to beat some of y'all, I mean it. They want to pull that stick out. And you know what they want to do. I'm telling you, that be them. Sometimes you think, oh, it's the devil after me. It's your ancestor hitting you in the back of the head. And I'm going to calm back down. Okay? Because that's what it is. Y'all, you can stop making everything the enemy. It's sometimes it's you. And your folks is like, who? You already know you the one in the family. Yeah, okay, everybody, they done black sheep you. You done been scapegoat. Okay, we got you though. Go out there and be great. And we let us pour this out in your cup. But guess what? You ain't got no cup. 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 You ain't even got the cup. You ain't got. We trying to pour something in your cup. You don't have the cup. Get the cup so we can pour it. Okay, I'm done. They starting again. The goons come out at night. So y'all be careful. Okay? Because they want to act up. They want to act up. They want to act up on y'all now. Y'all hear a little crick, crick, crick in y'all house tonight. They like, she was right. She was right. I'm telling you, some of y'all don't even know y'all supposed to. I know I got a lot on my ancestors expect a lot from me. They don't even expect. They're proud. They're proud. But they like, if she want to do it, when she in the room, we going to make sure she show up the way she need to. If we got to come through her ourselves, we going to make sure that if I'm so sure of myself with the favor that I have and the protection that I have, if that I'm not selected for something, it was for my own protection. And it's going to whoop and circle back around for me when the time is right, when the time is better. That's how sure I am on my journey. And some of y'all really need to become that sure with y'all self. Like some of y'all really suppressed. I'm telling you, y'all so suppressed, and y'all need to just get up out of that. Stop trying to be mommy's favorite, daddy's favorite. Well, I don't want the street, and then I understand the parent a little bit. It depends. How bad is it? But the streets, if the streets that's what's holding you back, we got a big issue. You just want to be just the next plot in the graveyard one day. That's it. That's it. You know what happens to you when you die. That's it. We all get the same thing. No surprise inside there. But you know what you can do? Leave something behind for when you do. That's what a surprise inside come in at. And y'all ain't giving y'all ancestors, y'all ain't even trying to live their good life on earth. I want you to touch, and I tell God that all the time. Before I leave here, I want you to touch the good life. Okay? Because I've been out here being your diligent warrior, okay? We've been out here fighting together. But before I leave here, I want to enjoy the fruits. Okay? I want to enjoy my harvest before I leave here. And even if I don't, my children get to enjoy it. And that makes me so excited, so happy, and it makes me feel fulfilled. But I know, because God is a just God, and he knows that that's what my daughter is asking. I'm going to have it. I will live exactly what I want to. I'm okay. It's cool. But I know what I'm thinking. I know what I have in mind. I know the vision that I have. And when I know, okay, God, we did it. I'm done. We done. We good. Whatever else, I have no more requests in this lifetime. Yeah. So anyway, Lord. But anyway, y'all need to get y'all blessings, okay? Get y'all blessings. Get y'all ancestors. Get them ancestors ready to get to work. They ready because you got to realize they really are. And I get that a lot. I get that confirmation a lot. A lot of them, they can't go back and rewrite their own history. But it ain't nothing more than passed over people who wish that they can come stand and strut in your shoes for a day. And for some of you, you have that kind of gift that you can unlock. But you have to, like I said, you learn and then you work. Okay? You learn, just like a school child. You learn and then you work. Okay? And then you're going to start getting back. You're going to produce and then you'll get back. I'm telling you, they're ready. They're ready to work with y'all. They be ready to work with y'all, but they're like, I ain't got nobody to work with. Just imagine if you that one out of your family, your cousins, your this, your that, your siblings, your this, your that. Whether it's your parents or not, they really didn't do much. Your siblings ain't doing much. Your cousins ain't really doing much. You know that they don't have what you have in you. They dependent on you. They really are. Not to a point where they want you to do it for them, but they want you to do it for you because they have the access to give you what you need. So when you do walk into that, and it don't have to be nothing in the spiritual world, you could be the next top executive in a Fortune 500 company. You could be the woman or the man that roll up to the place in your office on the top floor. You just hop out. You got your own parking spot, this, that, and the third. But when you want this job and you up against all these other people and you interviewing for this job, you know who you want to walk in there with you? One of your ones from the white light. But don't leave God out of nothing you're doing, because he ultimately, I told you, your ancestors can only do so much. But like I said, favor takes you places. It don't matter how qualified you are. Favor will take you places because God will allow the ancestors to work for you. And when I tell you they be sitting, y'all think I'm playing when I tell y'all that these people don't be being possessed by your people. I'm trying to tell you. It'll be people in the room, say you sitting with a board. You sitting with a board of people. Y'all, I want y'all to go there with me. Go there with me real quick. But you sitting, I'm a visual person. But you sitting in front. Just imagine this in anything you got going on in life. You want to be selected. 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 Just keep that in your mind. No matter what it is that you're doing, you want to be selected. But you got 4 people, or let's say 5 people on a panel. Okay. There's one that makes the ultimate decision. The 4 people come bring them what they feel about you. And they take those 4 people plus their own. But those 4 people come tell the person who ultimately makes the final decision about you. But let's just say the 4 people, your ancestor in the room. The 4 people, they passing you up because they already done had a secret meeting before the meeting started. They said they turning everybody down but Billy Bob Ray's son that's coming in the interview at 4, your interview at 3. But they already know they're gonna give Billy Bob Ray's son, a 10 out of 10 across the board. So they just turn it down, but you're more qualified according to. You see what I'm saying? So you sitting there in your interview. These 4 people say no. But your ancestor in the room with you, you got favor. You got God's favor. Your ancestor in the room. The person who also can see you, that 5th person that makes the ultimate decision, that person just overseeing. That person just, this the seer in the room. But your ancestor, like, possesses that person. Okay? So we could call it the Holy Spirit. Just say that. Something comes over that main person, though. This person could override what the 4 people say. Combined. It don't matter. But that 4th person say, them. I want them. But they like, but what, we've been rating this all day. What do you mean? Like, they just knew it was going to be in the bag because the boss does what they decide, even though they ain't deciding. They choosing based off favoritism or this or that, or they know Billy Bob Radio from outside. They all grew up together. They live in the same neighborhood, this, that, and the third. Okay? So according to these 4 people, you weren't qualified. Even though you were. That's God the same way. And when God says, what I say go, that means everything off limits. That's why I say I could speak from ancestors being activated and going goons, kum, and all that confidently with conviction, because I know beyond the shadow of a doubt where I sit with God, where I sit with the Most High. I know beyond the shadow of a doubt. And my team fully activated. Okay. So I'm just saying now. So, but if it's a no, and you know your team fully activated and you on the right side with God, be grateful for the no. You did not want to be there. Next thing you know, a month later, you see it on the news, the whole company done shut down. These people don't know what they're going to do next. You was just thinking about, if I get this job, I'm going to get me a new car. Today. Look at you with your new car. You can't turn it back in now, but you got your high car note, don't you? Yeah, you do. That's what protection and favor get you. Protection. It gets you protection from money losses, job losses you're not prepared for. All job losses ain't bad losses. Because guess what? You can go get a job the next day with better pay and benefits. And that was the push that you needed, because you was never going to leave and they was using you. You was their top employee, but you were underpaid. Start looking at things different, y'all. I don't know what y'all be thinking, but just really start and look at yourself like, man, my folks really love me. I'm really loved. I really, really love. Like, you need to just say that to yourself. I am really loved. For the bad things, I am really loved. Man, that could have been worse. This bad. This really bad. But that could have been worse. Okay, come on. Like, that's the only reason I'm even here. Is to say, wake up. You sit here and you sit on your fortune. And what we gonna do now? I wouldn't be doing my job. But once again, I may get a treat for this. I'm not telling y'all sit on no time. I'm saying go do it. It's room for everybody out here. Go do it. Whatever channel you gonna do. Whether it's reading tarot, don't lead people wrong. Don't be out here being no false prophet. Don't be out here telling people what they want to hear. Tell them what they need to hear and tell them the truth. Okay? Don't do that. Now all the other stuff, you do what you're gonna do. But when you come out here and you want to be teachers, and you really playing with people's livelihood and they spirituality and they walk, I'm just saying, That's when it falls, when it all falls down, when that fake foundation falls down, it's never coming back up. When you got to start at ground zero for being a false prophet, it'll never come back up. You're going to see some of your favorite people flipping burgers because God said, I did not appoint you for that. I didn't. And you've been out here lying to people too. I heard you. I seen you. It's going to last for a little while. It's going to last for a little while. But then all of a sudden tragedy strikes and it's all gone. And it's like I said, the fakeness of it is gone. And it can't come back. Because God going to make sure it ain't blessed. God going to make it. When God throw you away, it's bad. So I'm off, please. I mean, we need more strong people in the spiritual community, but it needs to be for real. I don't care if it's religion. I don't care if it's in the church. No matter where you are, you make sure you live in not only in your truth, but you ain't out here steering people wrong, because God take it real personal. Because there's really people out here that really need real guidance. And for the ones that's gullible and they listen to what anybody say and they being steered wrong, God gonna protect them, but he got something special for people who be out here misleading his people. He got something special for them. And that was just a little, I guess he wanted to throw that in on the end. That wasn't me. Anyway, I got to go. I got to go. I got to get up out of here. Yes, rejection is your protection. Rejection is your protection. I pray y'all all have a great night. This has been great. Yes, have integrity always. Best way to put it. And y'all get to it. Get to the stuff y'all need to be doing. Music blesses people. Music heals me personally. Okay? Even if you make things that smell good, like I'm an aromatherapy person, the healers be needing healing. So music is healing. Okay? Aromatherapy is healing. Okay? Just whatever you do, a good conversation is healing. Whatever you do, go do it. Go do it today. It ain't got to be today. I know I keep saying today. But let's not put it off until, forever. Okay, yeah. Anyway, this has been great. I love y'all. I do. I love you too, Divine Feminine. I love y'all. And Patreon, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay? If it's the Lord's will. But that's my plan. Okay, but I love y'all. Please, yes, hit the like button on the way out. Thank you, Noemi. I appreciate that. Good night, y'all. I pray y'all have a great rest of the night. It's 8:22 here. I don't know what time it is there for y'all, but hopefully y'all can still get into a movie or something like that y'all want to do, or work on y'all uploads or whatever y'all doing. But I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all next time. Bye.